Okay. Right. Welcome back, everyone. So, doing something a little bit different today. Oh. Need that. Planning on... I'm getting a bit tired of campaigns for a bit. So, instead of doing gameplay, we are just going to go through all of the quest battles, because I haven't actually played all of the quest battles. And before the next game comes out, I'm not gonna have enough time to play through all those campaigns. So what we're gonna do is just play through all of the quest battles in the battle menu. Let's just move that over. So yeah, in this battle menu here. So another thing I'm doing is I'm trying to multi-stream. So this is going out to Twitch and YouTube today. So there might be a little bit of technical stuff going on. Yeah, that was I went silent there because I was just double checking that the audio was working on YouTube. It does seem to be streaming just fine on YouTube. If anyone wants to know the YouTube, give me a second. Your channel. I'll just post that in chat. That's the YouTube there for anyone who watches the VOD and is just like, okay, where's this YouTube channel? There it is. There's not much videos on there, but there'll obviously be this VOD on there. And also there will be more videos, hopefully, at some point. What's the bit rate? 5700. What's the bit rate saying here? 5200. And YouTube, what's the bit rate here? Can I see the bit rate on YouTube? Stream health. It says excellent. Is there a way to see my bit rate on YouTube? Doesn't look like it. Right, I need to get... There we go. Do that there. Okay, I think we're all set up, I hope. Should be fine. Right. So we're just gonna start doing quest battles. So let's have a look. I do actually like this menu, kind of. A little bit. It's just nice to see where the quest battles are on the map. Nice little menu. Hold on. What's this? Is this an achievement? Why is there a legendary mode? What's it say about this? I'm guessing that's just legendary battle difficulty. I'll be honest, I'm not sure what to do legendary battle difficulty. Yeah, there's a lot of quests. You can see I've done most of them. All the red ones are the ones I don't know, all the ones that ticks are the ones I've done. So I'm missing 2 from Norska. I've done every other battle in Norska. Done Alberix. I haven't done either of these. Have I not? I've only done one of Morgur's. Malagor's, not Morgur's. Haven't done Morgur's. For some reason I feel like I would have done those. I've done Chaos ones. But yeah, let's do these. There's actually quite a lot here. This will probably be more than one stream. We'll see. Yeah, we'll start with the highest and just go down. All the way down the list. That way we will not end up accidentally doing the same one twice, hopefully. But yeah, the question is, I think the final battle is the Vortex Battle, I'm assuming. So I might ignore these. Maybe not. No, I'll do that. I just want to get this to say 3 out of 3. So we'll do that. Okay. So without further ado, let's get into the first one. Which one shall I do first? Dragon armor or Sunfang? I suppose it would be good to know which armor piece comes first, but oh well. Let's do Sunfang first. We'll put it down to hard. I don't want to do it in legendary. I don't want this to be massively difficult. And I think the game gives you a default army. It doesn't. You don't get to choose your army before this, which I really think you should. I think that'd be a lot more fun just to be able to make an army like in multiplayer. Just choose out an army like that. But that's not how it works. So yeah, let's get this one started. The elves have a saying that once a sword is drawn, then it should not be sheathed again until the offender's blood is spilt. Tyrion finds himself accused of dark elf sympathies by the lore masters. It matters little that this situation has been brought about by the intrigue of selfish princes jealous of Tyrion's influence over the Phoenix King. Jesus, that's a long sentence. For now, swords have been drawn and blood must indeed be spilt. Tyrion must expect to face powerful magic and ranks of elite swordsmasters. Oh, so this is a... Oh, this is a civil war. Okay. All right. Let's give this one a go. Not an interesting looking map. I will have a little chat about these quests, what I think of them after each one. Because there are a lot of really good quests in this game, and there are a lot of ones that I think are really bad. So, yeah. I might just give like a little rating for each one afterwards. Just a little idea. What's the armor we've got? Just pause that straight away. Yeah, playing in normal, that means we can actually pause the game. Ah, right. I guess that's what legendary means. Legendary means that we won't be able to pause the game, but very hard we will. Okay. So we've got 4 white lines of Krace, 5, 6 archers. Well, 5 archers with 1 is Lothar and Seaguard. I think Lothar and Seaguard, yeah, they have slightly less range. 4 units of cav, 4 units of spears, and of course, Tyrion. What's this ability? I haven't actually played Tyrion in campaign yet. I think I started him once, and I was like, and I got bored after the first fight. I was just like, I want to do something else. Okay. I'm not sure if there's any reinforcements that come in. It's one of those quests. Immediately with me, the second a quest battle makes you go into battle before organizing, immediately minus points for me because it's just like I'd like to organize my army myself, please, rather than being forced to reorganize my troops right at the start. So we're just going to reorganize the troops ourselves. We're going to move forward while doing it. Although that is in range of... Never mind, that is in range of their artillery, so we'll do it like so. We'll put the spears on the outsides because obviously the AI likes to send there. Oh yeah, and this trick doesn't work when outside of deployment. Okay, do you know what? Let's just unpause it. Survey your army and choose a formation, then advance. Yes, I would have liked to have done that, but you've sort of forced me into this situation. Right, Tyrion, you can come out front. I can't bother to reorganize all these melee infantry, so you're just gonna stay in this line here. You're gonna come over this way. You're gonna come over this way. you're going to go into the trees, actually. Should send them all into the trees, because the trees are very close. Right, so we come up... Oh, the Lord Masters joined the battle. There they are. Okay, cavalry, you're going to start going around. So are you. Right, because of those Lore Masters, you're going to come back. Let's just... How many Lore Masters are there? 1 Swords Master and 2 heroes. Okay, that's fine. That's actually not a lot at all to deal with. And you should be on multi-shot round. Okay, so I like the little touch that they actually come out of that little doorway. Thought I switched. Why are you still firing single shots? More treacherous Lore Masters. Where are they coming from? Oh, more just from the same spot. Okay. Don't know why I find it so hard to... I guess I'm just used to not having a map. This one unit of spears right in the middle is being a bit annoying. Wow, these guys took a lot of damage. Not sure from who. Yeah, you go straight after the Lord. You attack them. And I'll get you guys to turn around and start shooting at these. I think I don't need to focus the arrows on these groups so much. Because our stronger infantry and stuff and cavalry is on that, but this is sort of the infantry we need to worry about. Okay, come on back. Plus, it is normal battle difficulty, so we don't have to worry too much about the low tier infantry. The high tier infantry we do have to think about a little bit. Okay, they're all just sat in there for some reason. Okay, that's helpful. All right, charge in again. I'm surprised the Illyrian Reavers are staying in combat with Spearmen. Let's just double check battle difficulty. So if I click on you. Difficulty modifier 4, yeah. So in normal battle difficulty, all the AI gets a 4 leadership bonus. Oh no, we're in hard. Never mind. Yeah, that's what hard does. Right. Okay, all of our infantry is blobbed up quite a bit. We want to unblob all of this. Where's my pop out? There it is. Okay, just sandwich in on them for me. Tyrion just seems to be doing his job of just... Tyrion, you've not done... Oh no, there you go. You have done damage. Okay, looks like my guys are getting deleted by my own archers. Yeah, these guys seem to be stuck. That's an excellent first outing for this quest battle. Yeah, these guys just got killed by our own archers, pretty much. You go after them. And this does seem a bit like we're now just sort of waiting for these guys to just die. Right. You turn around and start firing at these if they're just going to stay there. Maybe that'll coax them to actually move. Who knows? Are any of these guys unbreakable? No, so they will run away as soon as Fire Losses kicks in. We've got some swords masters over there. Get him! Charge, charge. Oh, and our... Always remember to put your guys on guards mode. Because otherwise this happens. They just run into the middle of the fray. Get out of melee. Come on. Let's get a melee blob formed around here, because they've got no magic to do anything against that. Okay, it looks like that's artillery bugs, because they can't actually see that somehow. Tyrion, where are you? Yeah, you can... I don't know who you're chasing there, just... Cavalry can run them down. Alright, archers. Let's come over here and start shooting them, please. Right, now this is just a case of... I feel like this is just a case of waiting now. Lord Master is breaking. Oh, you need to be even closer. There you go, you can fire on them now. Okay, they are moving now. Good. They've gotten into melee, but whatever. It's not like we're trying to keep this army alive. And there's the army losses. Alright. That's sort of a pretty basic... Oh, I've just realised that the game audio has been off the whole time. Okay, there we go. It's been on... It's been on YouTube. So, YouTube is fine, but Twitch has had no game audio the whole time. Right. Okay, let's just double check everything is... Yeah, there we go. That's all fine. Alright, that's the end of that battle. So yeah, that was pretty basic battle. Nothing too special about it. There was obviously that little bug where they just sort of stood there. It's a bit unfortunate. But yeah. Like, that's just sort of average, so... I don't know what to give. Let's... Should I rate it out of 10? Should I rate it out of 10? Just end that battle there. Give it maybe, like... I feel like a 5 feels like a low rating, but that 5 is sort of the average rating, so I'll just say that's a 5 out of 10, because it's just... There's nothing... Pardon me, there's nothing special about that fight. Nothing feels special about it, so... Yeah, I'll just give that a 5. If anything feels like... We'll sort of flesh out what the ratings mean as we go along, but we can see that that's sort of a standard, normalish battle. Alright. Dragon Army of Anarion. The Dark Elves attack at Vol's Anvil, confident that they can rid the world of one of the greatest threats to their power. But the volcano is not the best battlefield for the attacker. Its narrow confines mean the advantage is with the defender, although an enemy as desperate as the Druchi will not think twice before committing sufficient numbers to ensure Tyrion's defeat. So this should be a defensive one then. Ooh, Malekith. Okay. Okay, it says it... This doesn't feel like a massively defensive position. It just feels like a straight line. Okay. I mean, I guess they can't flank. They've got flankers here.
Elves of Ulthuan, to me! The scum of Nagaroth approach. They think to cage us in. But is the lion trapped when cornered by the rat? Do warriors squirm when confronted by weaklings? No is the answer. Gird your souls. Let them come. Understood.
Okay, again, it's not letting us organize ourselves.
Orders received.
So let's see if they fire off a normal volley first. Right. Pause. We're just going to do this quickly. We're going to move these guys forward. Move these guys back. Cavalry is placed on the sides. That's fine. You can move further out. We'll get you to move over here. Or should we? We're right backed up against the wall. This doesn't feel a very good defensive position at all. I bet something's going to come out of there. I don't actually. This actually looks like it could be tough. Tyrion, if you come forward, what spells do we have? Tempest. Stormquench is actually a decent magic missile, I find. It's like firing a single artillery shot. So it could do some good damage if you put it in the right place. Eagle. I don't know what the eagle's going to be useful for. What have we got coming? Bleak swords. A lot of bleak swords and dread spears. Okay, that's fine.
Eagle claw.
Let's get you firing at them, I guess. Spears are like the least dangerous thing coming at us right now. I think we focus on the cavalry with the archers. I think we want to avoid using up too much ammo with the archers until these guys arrive. We don't really need the archers to kill the bleak swords and such. Tyrion, you can kill this lord.
As you say.
Okay, you can stop firing now.
Understood.
Also turn off fire at will on these guys. Did these guys get? They did. Awesome. So we can do some hammer and anvil on this first wave. Second wave is now moving in. Tyrion's got stuck. That's not ideal. You help out Tyrion there, just do some charging in. See that leadership dropping as that goes in.
Silver helms. For duty.
Right, I think if we get our silver helms into combat with these, we should win. Let's disrupt this guy from shooting first. Okay, good, they're shattered, and they are. Pull out again, we don't need you. Help with that anymore, they are all broken. Ow. Okay, that is destroying their own unit as well, so I'll take it. Let's just pause it for a second. You come over there, because we can see that cav coming around. And you just spread out a bit. Oh, hold on. I need to get the... There we go. I think this is all fine so far. Mathis is probably going to try and attack the bird in the air. I just realized that you guys are there. You guys are going to jump on Malekith as soon as he lands on someone. That's the plan there. Okay, it looks like the Ordnance are going straight up. Oh, Malekith is targeting the Phoenix Guard with that. That is really bad. Where are you going? Come back.
Heir of Anarion. Pull back.
I think we're just gonna have to accept that these. Let's try not to accept that these guys are gonna die.
Moving out. We advance.
Okay, good. They are actually on this side. That's all fine.
It will be done. We go. Orders received.
Yeah, there's Malekith. Right. Everyone who is anti-large, get on Malekith now, now, now.
We advance. Moving
What are these witch elves? Oh, and they got enraged. Wow, it looks like they're diving stuff on to protect Malekith. That's a thing. This may be a lot harder than it looks. Right, let's get a heal onto Tyrion. Wait, this is a... This quest battle is actually not going too well. I think the army we've been given makes it a bit difficult. Technically it's reinforced. Ah, okay. That makes it slightly better.
Understood. It shall be done.
You start firing at those.
Mage.
Give that to you, I guess.
Bend to my will.
We will obey. Yes.
Good. This coming in is actually super duper useful because he's actually getting all these back lines now.
It shall be done.
Wow, you guys have all died.
White lions. We will obey. We go.
Who's this down here? Spearmen and witch elves.
Archers. Sinaf.
I'm not going to be ranking difficulty with these quest battles because obviously the quest battle difficulty depends on the army that they give me compared to
As you said.
the army that I'm facing. Like if I played this in campaign, I would probably have like a much stronger army for this.
Assyrian guides us.
So difficulty isn't something I can really feel like I can rank
Servant of light.
Ready.
with this.
Going.
Okay, you've been
Greater good.
caught by witch elves.
Forward.
I don't want
Following
you to be
Ethiope.
caught by witch elves. Whichever way gets you out of this blob
Go
faster.
then. Making my way.
Oh, they just sort of...
Onward. Seeking the foe. Moving out. Going abroad. Going.
Cool, they just sort of let you out.
Doing my duty.
Thank you.
Archers. By your
Fire these.
command.
Teclis, are you actually being useful or are you just annoying?
Onward.
I'll move you around the outside. Just get artillery shot on the side.
Without fail.
Right, archers, you know what?
Loyal.
Who's available? Shoot at Malekith. I trusted my anti-large too much with that.
It shall be done. We advance.
That was a good shot. 43
My
kills
power
on
is
that.
yours.
Archers.
Yeah, I think our allies have come in and saved us from being
Advance.
overwhelmed here.
Serve the king.
Okay, Malekith, I don't need you to shoot you anymore. You should just die in this combat.
Wielder of
Did you
the
just...
winds.
Did I tell her to
I
run
go
into
then.
melee? I feel like I
Forward.
did
Cleanse
without
the
even
land.
realizing. I'm gonna lose those archers there, but that's fine. And that's the army losses. Cool. Alright, so that's a slightly different battle. It's not as basic as the first one. Mainly because it actually does something with the attack. Instead of waiting... you could think that's kind of basic. I'd give that a 6. Because you've actually got some deadly characters coming in, like Malekith. You get reinforcements who come in part way through. It also comes in 2 waves, so that's just sort of a little bit of a... It's a little bit of, layering? Is layering the best term? But yeah. Give that a 6. Just because there's like a little bit more to it than that of the battle. And now there's the final battle. This is just the Vortex Battle, isn't it? Where it's just our single army against like 5 enemy armies. I'm really worried about what army they give you for this. At the very heart of Ulthuan, upon the Isle of the Dead, the greatest of all battles must be fought. Enemies from many realms gather, ready for war. Under the shackles of Council of 13, the Grey Seer clan fight for dominance of the Vortex, using power stolen from all the rituals enacted thus far. They plan to transform the Vortex into a portal and summon forth their horned god from the realm of decay. The Star Crown is now reforged, and so the Vortex can be saved. But first, the Skaven must be stopped. Prepare for the ultimate battle. Yeah, we all know what this one is. But, okay, again, it's not marked up on my quest battle list, so I... Okay, this is a pretty elite army. Units, guards, swords masters, they've been given ranks as well.
My brother tells me that the world is in peril. That is not our responsibility, but the Vortex is. If the world suffers, so does Ulthuan. We cannot let the vermin bring their infernal god unto this island. Sons and daughters of Ulthuan, be ready to fight. Fight for your souls. Fight for your homeland. Ulthuan is defended.
Well, that's convenient. The game crashed the second that... That's weird. Let's try that again. We'll skip the cutscene this time. Hopefully it doesn't crash again. That's really weird. Like, it's just a quest battle. We will call that a win. Yeah, there's Gashman. How you doing? Oh, I mean... I wouldn't call... I personally wouldn't call that a win. We'll set that back to hard. So... Yeah. We're doing something different today. I'm feeling a bit burnt out on campaigns a bit. So I've decided that for the next few streams, we're just going to go through all of the quest battles in the game through the battle menu. I'm going to try having a little bit of a rating for each one, just see how each one works. So we just watched all of that, so we'll skip it. I hope it doesn't crash again.
My brother tells me that
okay, it didn't crash that time.
That is not our responsibility.
Yeah, we're just going to go through all...
Is.
Tyrion. There you go. Just gotta go through all the quest battles because I haven't played all the quest battles. I just need to play them. And with the next game coming up, I'm not gonna have enough time to just play through all the campaigns and get the quest battles done. So yeah, I just felt like doing this. And I actually quite like this army that it's given me. The main thing is I usually don't like this fight, but I can't remember it that well. So we'll see what I think after doing this. Skaven don't really... I don't know, Skaven do at large. No, I don't... There we go. Get the anti-large on the sides. Swords Masters in the middle. We haven't got very many archers, I've just realised. We got full spells this time, that's good. Got Sung Fang. Have you got the Heart of Avalorn? Yeah, you do. Cool. So we're fully equipped. We're not going to be seeing any DLC units in any of these quests, I'm guessing. It'd be nice if we saw what their arrangement was, because then I can actually choose what I wanted to do. I think we'll start... We're not going to use the Eagle Claw at the start. We're just going to try and start moving it into position. Let's pause it.
Completed their summoning, my lord. One final chance remains to defeat them in battle and foil their scheme. Advance!
Yes, yes, Mr. Advisor, we will. We'll move these guys around this side. What is this army? There really isn't much here. There might be hidden stuff because of line of sight things. We're just going to start moving these guys into position for after the fight. Who's that I've got over here? You guys. You just gotta start moving. It's gonna take you ages to get over there, so I don't have to worry about you getting caught by them. I think that's everyone given the shoot order. Let's go. I'm just playing on hard, and I don't want to play on legendary because I like to pause. Not because I need to, it's just nice to just pause it every now and then and just actually see what's going on. Plus initial orders are something that I like to get. Oh, I thought that was we're gonna hit you two to go attack the Lord right away. Oh, you stopped. Keep going forward. Tyrion, you can go in. And you. They have set up a lovely line for us, so maybe they'll stay still for it. Being very optimistic with that. One of each dragon, then? Yeah, that seems like... Yeah, they did do that. Yep, they stood still for that. Oh, that's beautiful. Thank you, game. So I suppose that they... Like, obviously these are what the devs decided to give you to fight this battle with. They're obviously going to choose the units that they think are the most iconic and the strongest at the time of making the quest. Obviously this is like the first... Like, this is like vanilla. No archers is weird for an elf army. I know it is, isn't it? Like, they really wanted to give you lots of strong infantry. They wanted to give you a mixed army, but I think they went a bit overboard with the Phoenix Guard. I feel like they could have removed some of the Phoenix Guard to give us more, oh, let's get rid of the Advisor. Give you more Lothern Sea Guard. Yeah, I'm slightly... Oh, just seen the Sea Guard? Yeah. Yeah, it's literally just the 2 units of Sea Guard, which is... It's still weird. Like, you'd expect a little bit more. Masters go after them. So, yeah. We're not really fighting too hard here. We're just trying to set up our army while we kill this tiny little force that we've got. You are going very slowly.
Dragon Princes!
Yeah, they're chasing those away just fine. Maybe we'll get an army losses on this. No sisters, but they are DLC, I guess. Yeah, sisters are Queen and the Crown, I think it's called. So yeah, they won't have been around when they were designing this quest battle in the battle menu. That's the thing, when we get to the DLC battles, I'm expecting to see like all of the DLC units for each of those DLCs appear in the armies you get. I'm actually quite interested in what they're going to give you in each of these quest battles. Come over here. You've actually lost quite a bit of health. We want to set up our defensive positions around here. Let's set you up. Like so. I don't really care about this highest position. Just these 2 positions are good enough for me. They're shattered. You don't need to chase them anymore. Trying to save all my resources because I know that it's going to throw a lot at me. Although this army seems to have actually dealt with this with very few casualties. Okay, good, you're in position. Because I expected... For some reason I always expect they're going to give you like subpar armies. But it doesn't seem to be the case in this battle. Right, so let's get 1 Dragon Prince on each side. Swordsmasters, you can come back to the front. Tyrion, where have you gone? There you are. I got put off playing the battles, but that was also when I was drunk. Micro is not good then.
The enemy are in retreat, mighty lord.
I mean, fair enough. Yeah, a lot of things get harder when you're drunk, don't they?
For others who seek to
like,
control the vortex,
I've always enjoyed most of the quest battles. Obviously, I haven't played all of them. Okay, you can stop talking. If you're ever wondering how to get rid of him, just press escape. Escape and he'll go away. Sometimes it just doesn't give you that little X button. But yeah, quest battles are fun. Most of the time. And when you have your own army... When you have your own army, actually, a lot of quest battles can become a lot more boring because He's shouting something. I can't really quite make it out. um, when you make your own armies, these battles just become a lot easier. It's just it seems like it'll be a lot more interesting with what they think we need. I've heard that Azhag's quest battle is very hard. So I don't think you get his Vanguard deployment, which is really helpful in his. Guess it's a good way to try units I don't use. Yeah, it could. It's actually. Yeah, it could be a good way to do that as well. Although if you're playing on very hard battle difficulty or legendary battle difficulty, it might just turn you off to some of them. Because obviously melee infantry won't work as well. Which is why I'm doing this in hard. I want to actually try and have fun with this and be able to use infantry and such for their actual roles instead of running around. Yeah, like the entire purpose of this is just I haven't played every quest battle, so I want to see what the quest battles are actually like for some of them. Yeah, there's actually this force is teeny tiny. Who are these? They're dark elves. Is Malekith not supposed to come with them? I think a single dragon will be able to just go and deal with all of this. Oh no. Moon dragon. Get breath into the side of this. Wipe out all of them. Oh no, they're running away. Okay, jump on them instead. I wish AI would just stand still and get hit by things. Not really. Oh no, there's Malekith. Run away again. I was thinking that seemed very small. Oh, you need to not do that. Always get your ranged on guard mode. You need to come over this way. That's a very long range. Oh no, they're shooting at the dragon. That's why they're shooting so far. Okay, this blob here is actually a good place to get that star breath in. Malekith is throwing down all of his big boomy spells. We're gonna have to use our very limited ammunition on like all of the big monsters. We straight up just do not have the ranged capability to deal with a lot of stuff. Of course, he's going straight through those ranged and slowing himself down. Go, go, go. Right, we'll shove this melee defense bonus. Oh. Yeah. Every now and then when you're fighting Malekith, it's just all of your skills start recharging and I just find it so annoying. It's like, you're about to use an ability, everything's on recharge. It's like,
At once.
Okay, let's get our...
On me. It is done.
Yeah, get every flying unit attacking Malekith. Hopefully, that's good enough. I'm gonna need to get you guys over here. Wow. Okay, yeah, Malekith comes in and he immediately starts deleting our stuff. So we really need to delete Malekith as quickly as possible. We need to bring... Yeah, getting those guys over. You can come over as well. Get a heal on our Sun Dragon.
Orders received.
You need to fire at will. Oh, you're so slow. Everyone, come over here.
We go. Asur forward.
Okay, Malekith is dead. I think. Start diving all the monsters around. An Arcane Phoenix would be really nice here. Unfortunately, they don't exist yet. Tyrion got terror outed. That's very not good.
Winds of magic rise! For Assyrian! Ulfwan Main.
I hope I don't feel like I have to commit an entire army each time I get into an engagement.
Serve the king.
That could be very painful. Okay, Phoenix has scared them off. Oh, I have these abilities. I need to not forget about that. This affects my... Right, yeah, that's where I'm messing up. I forgot about these army abilities. Shows how often I played this fight.
For duty.
Ooh, what's this? Never seen that ability before. I guess I've never actually hired a Flamespire before. I always just skip straight to the
To victory. March. Quickly now.
always skip straight to
Yes.
Arcane Phoenixes.
Eagle claw.
But you guys can't fire for some reason. But that's healing. And that's damage. Right? Yeah, healing burst, damage burst. Where are you? You're all way over there. You need to come over and deal with these shades. Don't know why you're in pencil formation.
Advance. Without fail.
Okay, we've barely defeated Malekith's forces. And here come the lizard men. Right, who needs health the most? Drop it there.
The lizard men attack,
And we
my
need
lord.
to be dropping bombs on them now.
To re-establish the order of their ancients would see them use the vortex to annihilate the world. Drive them back.
Okay, archers, stop shooting.
Northern Sea Guard. March.
Get you back there. Hopefully you two can actually see over that ridge.
Loyal. For duty.
Right, we don't need to charge that. Right. Organization. Organize, organize, organize.
Northern Sea Guard.
All of our dragons up here.
The
Tyrion has
Reaper.
used up all of his
Go.
regen already.
Advance.
Asir Mage. Following Ethua.
More explosions. Yeah. I need to remember that this goes off at around 3 and not when it finishes. I'm pretty sure this doesn't revive entities. Yeah, it's not revived anyone, but it's given them a good heal. These guys probably have quite a bit of health left in them. Oh, these guys do. Let's get these guys. There's only 5 of them. How much health do you have each? Lizards was making a cuppa. Yep, lizards are coming in now. We just managed to kick off Malekith after remembering we can actually use these fancy army abilities. Makes it a lot easier. And the rat is obviously still yelling things, which we're not paying attention to.
Ulfwan Mage.
We may actually be able to get rid of a good amount of these before they get too close.
Sword of the Asur.
Hey guys, you're firing into a wall. Please don't do that.
Acknowledged.
Okay, heal these guys up a little bit more. Okay, you healed hardly anything there. These are just skink cohort. Let's just watch them. Good, that doesn't seem to do friendly fire damage. Those Phoenix Guards are not worth tier 3. Yeah. I mean, when you play in normal battle difficulty or hard, find that they are quite decent. But the second you turn up the battle difficulty too much... Oh, that's not something I want to get hit by. Ow. Okay, yeah, looks like the main force has actually appeared now. Take both the single shot and start firing at that. Like, I do like Phoenix Guard, it's just I wish they were better. Well, I do feel like I'm being unfair, to be honest. Okay, obviously this is a terrible position for these guys because they keep moving and getting blocked. So we're going to move them back from this ledge. Just stack sisters and have four spearmen as a sponge. Yeah, because the game just does incentivize that, doesn't it? Like, melee infantry works just as well at low tier as it does at high tier. Like, high tier doesn't offer anything special most of the time. Like Phoenix Guard, you get some physical resistance and what's it called? Armor piercing. That's all you really get for it. When you're a ranged base army, that's not something you need on your melee. It's just not. When you have strong ranged units that your armies are usually based around, just like you only need the basic stuff because it'll die before most of the enemy army will die before it reaches your army. And then the stuff that's left over will be so weakened that what was the point in having something strong? Right, Tyrion, I need you to I need to stop trying to send Tyrion through enemies. Not enemies, through units. But I use them if I'm rolling in cash, but the difference is so small. Yeah, basically. It's a situation of... Oh, sometimes it's a tier effect. But we could maybe get a good blob going around Tyrion. What is that? Horned ones. No, actually, you need to keep attacking that. Good, that's a blob. But yeah, once you're swimming in money, you can just get whatever you want. Then, I'll be honest, if you can get anything you want, then it's just, you've just won the game already. It's more fun to be able to use Phoenix Guard when you feel like you need them, rather than you can get them. Like, oh, they're available, I guess I can get them. Rather than going, I really need Phoenix Guard right now. Like, that's how you should feel about most high-tier units. You should be like, I really need this high-tier unit right now. Let's just see what that does to him. I continue to blow up this blob. That's how I feel about Ironbreakers? Yeah, that's how I feel about Ironbreakers. Ironbreakers are high-tier infantry done perfectly. These Phoenix Guards say they have a healing cap still, but I don't think I can heal them anymore. Like, the second you have an Ironbreaker, you're just like, yes, I can actually hold a good line now. But before Ironbreakers, you're like, okay, I need to make sure everything dies before it gets to me. It notes a shift in how battles feel, as opposed to most infantry, where it's just like, okay, it's the same thing, just a little bit better. Hey, Tyrion, how you doing? You've lost a lot of your healing potential. Be a bit more anyway. And you know what? Let's just get all these guys to come in and help me. I'm being a... Ooh. I need to remember that these enemies actually have pretty devastating spells that I need to look out for. Like, I forgot Malekith has strong spells. I forgot Mazda Mundi can do that. This battle should be over very quickly after this has happened, though. Tyrion's gotten terror outed. Oh, also, the balance is going to be slightly off because I've still got the wounds mod equipped. I'm starting to think I should have taken off the mods before I did this, but the wounds mod is the only thing that affects battles, so it should be fine. I've also gotten rid of the persistent summons. Mainly because I just got annoyed by the 5 million clan rats that spawned everywhere and stayed forever.
It is done.
Okay, you guys, you can stop firing. Okay, the Gracier clan is coming back. Good, they've all shattered. I think they weren't actually close to shattering. They just sort of, the quest sort of went, they're done now. They're leaving.
The Grey Seers mount one final attack to seize the Vortex. Keep fighting.
Is it unlimited ammo? It's what, unlimited ammo? Oh, these abilities? Yeah, these abilities can be used just as many times as you want. There's, yeah, you want to be using them off cooldown pretty much all the time in this fight. Like, if we were doing this without these abilities, this would be impossible. With this army, anyway. The first time I did this over the archers.
It will be done. As you say.
I was firing at Malekith earlier, wasn't I? They haven't been firing for a while. But yeah, I didn't notice that. They should have used some of their ammo. Let's just leave that on and see if they actually run out of ammo. These guys have been firing a bit as well. Just notice these guys are just still hanging about. What are you doing? I thought about just exploding them real quick, but I do need to use it on this army. Yeah, these guys, they should have less ammo than that. We'll see what happens when they start firing at these units coming over. Because these bolt throwers should have used their ammo as well, because they've all got full ammo. If everything gets unlimited ammo in this fight, just bring in... That's really incentivizing just bringing an Archer Doom stack, isn't it? Like, okay, full Sister of Avalorn stack, you're fine. You're golden. It's all good. Maybe the healing? Does it give... No, it doesn't give any ammo for the healing. Okay, they're firing. It said 25. We should see this drop. Hopefully.
Orders received.
That look, wow, we've actually got unlimited ammunition. Double check. Yeah. I mean, I'm not complaining.
Forward.
That makes this fight even easier still. Ah.
It will be done.
See, here I was going, I need to conserve ammunition because there's going to be a lot of stuff coming.
As you say.
I've had unlimited ammunition the whole time. Right, we're going to blow up these ones next because they are very dangerous. Get the archers to move forward. These guys are going to shoot at the blamers as soon as they get a bit too close. I mean, I'm pretty sure this is the last wave, so we can just send these straight in. We don't need to conserve anything anymore.
Doing my duty.
Tyrion needs to be conserved because obviously he's got no more regen left. They're in range, start shooting at warp fire. Who's this? Just some random clan rat sat at the back. Double check that one more time. How much ammo? Yep, still 25. Where have you been? You're just flying down from nowhere. Like, where have you been the whole fight? Let's actually see what this ability does, because I've never used it before. I'm guessing it's just like a bombardment. Yeah. I'm surprised they're not being dragged into combat. Oh no, they're just getting terror-outed instead. Never mind. Tyrion, go help with this man.
Very well. Agreed.
Get a little heal for him. And that looks like it's probably it. Yep, they're all shattered. They're going to shatter any second now. Yep, there we go. It's like a toggle just switched and it's like, oh, they're shattered. And there they go. Hold on, we can see the horned rat. There he is.
The vortex is yours. Victory!
I always forget that you can just look up and see the horned rat right there. How close can you get to him? So yeah, that's a cool little tidbit. I think the same thing is done in the next game, where in some battles you'll be able to see the Chaos Gods just looming in the skies. Yeah, heroic victory. Yeah, we had some pretty overpowered things for that. But yeah, that fight's actually not a bad fight. I actually quite like that, even though it is made kind of easy for a final fight, mainly because of those two abilities you get unlimited of. I'd say that's about a 7. It's not like the best, but it's pretty good. I have fun with that one. So yeah, I've already done the Dragon Armor and Sung Fang. So yeah, that's all 3 of Tyrion's quests done. Teclis's quests. I remember one of them. I know one of these is where you have to fight a giant bat. I think that's the Crown of Sapphire. So we're going to start with the Sword of Teclis. I can't remember what this one was. I think this is another defensive one. We'll leave it on hard. Yeah, that's right. We have to defend a choke point, which is super easy with elves. I was reading out all the descriptions before, but I just want to... I don't want to spend time reading. I want to play.
I see the Witch King's armies, but not Malekith himself. They say he is scared of me, that he worries about a prophecy foretelling his doom by a magic wielder of male aspect. Perhaps he cowers on his black ark. Do not show these fallen kin mercy, for they have never shown us any. For Lilith, for the Phoenix Throne, for Ulthuan!
Can I just say something about Teclis? I hate Teclis. Like, he's an okay... Like, I don't say that as in I hate the character. As in I hate that he exists. No, how do I word it? I don't hate that he exists, but I hate who he is as a character. Mainly because every single time you talk to him in diplomacy, he is just an asshole. It's like, Teclis, can you say something nice? Please. If you say something nice, maybe I won't go to war with you. There's been so many times that I've just declared war on Teclis because I started a diplomacy screen to do something else and he says something really, really, like, aggressive, and I'm just like, you know what? I'm just gonna declare war on you now. Just because I really do not like the way you're talking to me. It's just... Yeah, like, Teclis is the only character in the game that I declare war on based on their voice lines. Teclis the Chad. I mean, he does destroy everything that he sees. But does he have any good spells here? He has Chain Lightning, he has Flock of Doom.
Forward!
He's definitely going to come in useful in this fight. But yeah. He does get killed by me a lot, just the way he speaks. Right, have we got unlimited ammo this time? No, these guys do actually have a limited ammunition pool. So we're gonna save it. We don't need to shoot at this stuff, it's just not important. We'll shoot at the ranged. We'll get one swordsmaster in there, because he'll be able to chew through everything that comes up.
Techless.
I'm gonna... I don't need to. Let's just use it. I'm trying to go out of conservative mode for these battles, because usually I'm trying to keep as much of my army alive as possible, because there's a campaign to play. But doing the battles here, I really don't need to keep my army alive. As long as I win, it's fine. There we go. One cast, over 100 kills. I mean, Techless can do better. Oh. Remember, kids, always use guard mode. They always forget. I might actually set... default guard mode.
White lions.
Chain lightning so good on blobs? Yeah. It's just... I love every single Vortex spell in the game because it just does that. It's like, okay, you've slightly blobbed up your units, they're all dead now. I mean, I'd really... Oh. They've made my spearman Angie. And we can see all this happening here. I'd like... Oh, wait, 16 seconds. Yes, use your fire breath on the fire, Phoenix. That's exactly what I want to see.
I am ready.
Actually, you've got a pretty decent bombardment. You can start blobbing things up here for me.
Chosen of Hoeth.
I think if I leave the Phoenix here, we might just get all of this to blob up. It's just a case... Okay, I thought that was the opposite. I thought this needed to be engaged in melee to use that, but apparently you have to have it not in melee. Right, let's just direct that into that blob. It's 101 kills. Oof. Oh, and Malekith's coming. Okay, let's get our archers firing again. Have to be flying over them, a pain to use. Yeah, I've just realised he's running away. Oh, he healed himself. Very good. Yeah, I've never really... I've always skipped this one and gone to the Frost Heart and the Arcane. It's like I'm really not used to this one. He's come back though. Right, let's bring the Swordsmaster in. Techless, we're just going to wait again for another Chain Lightning. I could use the Crows, but like 6 Winds of Magic for such a small amount of damage, it's like, it's not worth it. Oh, and there's Malekith doing his Malekith things. Right, all archers. Shoot Dragon Man. Okay, we're gonna need... They're actually sending their harpies straight over. Oh, they're going after the artillery. I don't care about the artillery. Go for it. I should get rid of the ranged. Now, funny thing about all vortexes I found out recently is that all vortexes actually hit the air. Oh, that's weird. So it's like a gyrocopter bomb. Oh, and we get reinforcements. Okay. I didn't know we got reinforcements in this fight. I mean, one thing about the reinforcements is that if you're doing well, it just sort of ends out the battle nice and quick. But if you're doing badly, the reinforcements are actually helpful. But I mean, we really didn't need it for this. Tectis is angry. Come on, Tectis, calm down. Oh no, he's getting angry as well. That's what happens when you tell someone to calm down who isn't angry. It makes them angry. Don't do it. Look to the east at Thornton's first light. Now I'm thinking of Lord of the Rings. Why are you doing this to me?
High Lawmaster.
Oh, you got a bound fire convocation. I forgot about that. Just throw that in.
Fear my words.
And like, I'm super excited for the next game, mainly because of how much reinforcing there's going to be. Like, there's going to be those moments where, okay, you're fighting someone,
Advance.
and then right at the last second, 5 minutes later, there's going to be another army coming in from another side of the map who's going to come in and help you. And it's just like, oh, it's really cool mechanic that they've added in. And I think it wouldn't feel as good if it didn't have the, what's it called? The reinforcement time. Like, just that feeling of we're having a massive battle and then someone comes in to tip the scales one way or the other. It's just, it's a really cinematic feeling moment. Okay, I was thinking, why is this battle still going on? So yeah, it's that battle again. I like that one more than that one's better than both of Tyrion's, because we actually get an interesting point to defend. So I'm gonna give that one a 7. Although I feel like 7's too high, maybe just a 6. I'm saying this because there are some battles that are just really good in the quests. And I try not to rate the really great battles alongside the sort of average ones too closely. Okay, so that's sort of tech that's done. Now the War Crown of Safari. This one's a bit more interesting because I believe it's Ratman stepped from the shadows, one wearing the War Crown at a jaunty angle. There should be something about a giant bat. Ah yeah, in league with a Terrorgeist. This is an ambush one, so this could be actually quite hard. I know when I played this on campaign, I found this very hard when I played Techless. So we'll see how this army does.
Steel yourselves, my kin. For now we fight not just to reclaim the war crown for the honor of Safari, but to vanquish the children of the Horned God. They will come at us mercilessly, but know that every Skaven is a coward. They are only emboldened in numbers, and so we must cut them down. The creatures that remain will become ever more craven. Let me deal with the bat. It has slain 2 creatures of Alt One, and they must be avenged!
God, he even bigs himself up at the end. Yeah. Techless is just so incredibly big-headed.
Spearmen! Asa, move!
Oh god, yeah, this is a... How am I going to exactly organize this? No. Illyrian Reavers separate, please. So let's get the archers behind this line. We'll get the Sea Guard facing that way. And Swordsmasters. Techless doesn't have his Phoenix, which actually makes this... He doesn't have his Vortex. Oh, that's painful. He doesn't have his Phoenix or his Vortex. He has a Lore Master though. What do you have? Pretty useless spells. Like this, Spirit Leash is actually surprisingly useful on low entity units. It's pretty much guaranteed to kill off a couple of them. Like, there we go. Hit, 1 dead, 2 dead, 3 dead. Well, they are being shot at now. 4 dead. It's just, I find that Clock of Doom will hurt rats enough. Yeah. But there are other things that I would rather be spending my magic on. Let's see if they can stand up in a straight up fight with Skaven slaves. I really hope so. Okay, my Phoenix is getting shot by my own archers. Right, are there any more low... There's some warp fire throwers there, so let's go Spirit Leech at that.
Guides me. Forward at once.
I remember last time I did this in Quest Battle, I lost most of my army to this.
We advance. Can I be praised?
I think that's just because I didn't get organized quick enough before then.
Understood.
Spears, stay in line. Oh, I think...
It will be done. Archers. It shall be
I was about to say I set default guard mode, but that seems to not have been implemented. Yeah, it's fine that these guys get engaged because they are melee units and they're just slaves. The Great Bat gets closer. Yeah, that's the thing. I want to save my... I want to save my arrows for the big old bat. But you've actually routed off there. These guys are going to die, but yeah, it's just a quest battle. We don't need to worry about our troops dying. They need to do their job and then be gone. A unit that can't do their job is not useful. Right, Spirit Leech. Let's get that Spirit Leech on the Warp Fires again. See, this has just been hit by Spirit Leech, and they've lost 7 models. Like, it's good. It's good to use on just those low model units. Right, come back out again. Jesus, just the amount of stuff this battle throws at you. Right, if you go in, just start trying to clear these bats off. That's a lot of bats. And there's the big bat. Jesus, like, there's so many things. Where are the Swords Masters? Where have you gone? Swords Masters. Let's just pause it while I find the Swords Masters. There you are. Oh, you're helping with the bats, right? You just gave them slaves. You can leave them alone.
Spearman.
Heckless. Your thing's on cooldown.
Understood. Moving on.
How many of these are left? 18 are left now.
Withdraw. As you say.
Right, Swords Masters. Where have the Swords Masters gone again?
Understood. We advance.
Oh, you're on this side. I thought you were over this side.
Draw back.
Fear my words.
Asa, withdraw.
Yeah, that is just so much. They've got routed off now.
Asa, withdraw. Lawmaster of Hoed. To the guard.
I'm gonna try and win this from here. No, I think the bats are really what...
Pull back.
God, I hate fighting Skaven, such a grind. Yeah.
Ever vigilant.
I think, like, just dealing with the Skaven in this fight would have been fine. I think it's just the absolute metric ton of bats that it's thrown at us right at the end here has really just screwed us over, to be honest. And we haven't got enough magic to deal with all of it. If we had Chain Lightning, this would be fine. We could just Chain Lightning all the bats and they'd all be dead.
For duty.
Right. Let's concede. Let's rematch that. So we're going to have to think a bit more about where we're going to try and set up. There's... Right, we'll skip this beach. Alright, so we get the main force there. We'll get 2 more forces coming in from here. Yeah, we're just given nowhere to make a stand, really. We can't run into the forest because that'll just block all of our archer fire. Okay, so let's just try just walking over to this side here. The Lowland Sea Guard in front. And we'll spread out these guys. Take a little bit of a multiplayer strategy where we're not having all of our units right next to each other, but spread them out a bit so that they can cover more area. Birds, come over. I think that's everyone given an order now. Swords Masters, I need to tell you to go somewhere. You can come in front. I mean, imagine doing that in Legendary. It's like, you can't pause it. You just got to do this as quick as you can. Oh, they come from there. God. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. They're all Skaven slaves. That's something. So it might be a good idea to just try and rush one of these rear sides. Try and route them off the field as quickly as possible. Cycle charge a bit, that's the start to break them up maybe. Yeah. It depends on, like, we should be able to break that one really quickly. So if you can come back. We'll set up the defensive position here. If we can route this off, there we go, that's terror routed. And that's proper routed. Techless, if you drop that down, that might do enough damage to properly scare them all away. One thing is, I'm terrible at cycle charging. Well, either I'm terrible at cycle charging, or yeah, it's just me being terrible at cycle charging. I've seen other people cycle charge fine. Contact, let's get in there and get those buzzards on them. Main issue here is we've gotten to the wrong side of them. Good, the terror out is. See, I think immediately, like, this sort of situation here bodes well for the quest. I actually like this quest because I have to feel like I have to come up with a specific strategy. Yeah, I don't really use Cav. Most people don't, let's be honest. If people use Cav, it means they're new to the game, I think. Because the second you start realizing how bad it is, you stop using it. Unless you're in multiplayer. Multiplayer Cav can be fine. Why is this spearman all the way out there? Okay, those got a shattered unit there. Okay, this unit seems to be hanging back, which, I mean, I'm very thankful for. Do what we were doing last fight and start spirit leeching this one. If you can spread out. One unit as a distraction if they start with the army is about my lot. Yeah. Like, that's probably like... Oh, I just realized there's some war factors right there. You know what, go. You're going to start attacking them, and these archers are actually shooting at them, so that's good. We'll get our archers going and looking at those warp fire throwers. Hopefully that'll be enough to scare them away. Okay, already this is going so much better than last time. Then we just have to pay extra special attention to when those bats appear.
Swordmaster at power.
Okay, the bird is getting shot by Warpfire, and here come the bats. Where do they come from? Is it just here? Wait, my warriors flee? They're Skaven slaves. What are my warriors doing?
We go!
Well, those cav are going to go straight off the edge.
Will be done. Asher, move!
Spearmen!
Good, they're going to get caught on that corner there. Yep, there they go.
Lothern Seaguard.
Right, 4 units of bats. That's what we've got so far. You dive on the Warpfires just to stop them. Okay, more bats. I think that means. No, no more bats yet. I think the rest of the bats come with the big boss.
Advance! Quickly now! Serve the king!
Loyal. Setting
Right,
forth.
good. We've got rid of all the rats in this area. There's like a couple there. You know what? Just go make sure those stay away.
Archers!
And the creature descends. Yep, there's more bats.
We will obey.
And yep, they're going straight for the archers.
Orders received.
Oh no, they went for the spearmen this time. Never mind.
Teclis!
Yeah, he's just gonna stay there and delay them. He doesn't have any particularly useful spells, so I think he's best used to be a distraction for as long as possible. Okay, those
Spearmen!
spearmen broke. That's not good.
Decoy!
Force are killing units over here.
Spearmen!
It will be done.
Orders received. Advance.
Okay.
Asher, advance.
Right, I'm just gonna pause again. I need to just take a moment every now and then because there's so many units to deal with. I just need to pause and take a look around at what I currently need to try and deal with. So those guys go there. Spearman, you're not being assaulted, so go help with the bats. Yeah, the bats are all on the archers again, and that's where the big problem comes in.
Scython! Hear me!
Illyrian Reavers.
Right, if you recharge that. Yeah, that other unit of
Spearmen!
cavalry have gone.
Teclis!
See, Teclis says, I'll deal with the big bat, but you have nothing here to deal with a big bat. Teclis, what are you on?
Spearmen! Asa, move! Move!
Quickly now.
Onward! Apace!
Okay, I
Orders
think this
understood.
might be another
Archers!
restart.
Pull back! Swiftly!
Forward. Following orders.
Go attack them. This is going a lot better than the first time.
Draw back!
So are these undead? They are undead.
Master of the White Tower! Yen Louis!
And Terrorgeist, are you just a normal... You are just a normal Terrorgeist.
Chosen of power!
Phoenix, I don't want you to... Oh, you're going to rout. Unless I get you to run away fast enough. Good, he missed. Just dive on the bats. For the bats. Yeah, those guys are routed.
Teclis!
Illyrian Reavers.
Teclis!
Pull back!
Hear my words!
For duty!
Swordsmasters have actually lost quite a few units. Thing is, even after we kill off all these bats, we still have to rout the entire army.
Understood!
I remember being quite annoyed in the first battle when I saw that. I was like, okay, I finally killed the bat.
Asa,
Oh, the entire army is still here.
Asher, withdraw.
Okay, off they go.
as you say.
For Asurion!
High Lawmaster.
Gotta get another flock of doom down as soon as that's ready.
Archers!
Oh, there's bats down back here. Of course, there are bats back here. There are bats everywhere.
Asur, attack!
Teclis, I approve.
See, I would be trying to pull these guys out, but I've got nothing to defend their pullout. Everything's tied up.
Lothern Seaguard!
Asur,
I'm gonna need you to shoot at the big bat.
archers!
Get you to shoot the big bat as well.
Moving out!
We'll just let that archer unit die because it's being a distraction.
Teclis.
I'll just put that down on there just to start getting rid of that.
Draw back! Archers!
Okay, Lothern Seaguard, you're going to go defend
Shall
that.
be done.
We will obey!
As you say. Archers!
Ooh, we might be coming through. The rats might just be having their little mass rout happen.
Illyrian Reaver. Tremble before me.
Okay, shoot at the bat.
Fly! Quickly now! It will be done.
Awaiting orders.
We've still got those warp fire throwers at the back, and that is the most worrying thing. I guess my Illyrian Reavers saw the monks and immediately ran away. You guys are shooting the wrong thing.
For Asurian! Sinaf!
Lothern Seaguard!
For duty!
Oh, the bat is dying.
Order! Orders received.
Have we pulled this out?
By Alariel!
Come on, rats, just slightly more. Just got to go a little bit further off the edge.
As you say!
If I start moving
Master
this way, it should
forward.
scare them.
Swiftly! Advance! Forward!
Yep, there you go. They're turning more.
We advance!
Good, they're gone.
For
Right.
Assyrian!
Asur!
The second that bat is gone,
None can comprehend my power.
well, actually, we've still got the...
Archers! Draw back! By Alariel! It shall be done.
Where's the Phoenix gone? Oh, you're attacking the warfire. Right, obviously. Stay on the warfire, please. I'm pretty sure Teclis needs to survive this. That's pretty much the bog standard rules for quest battles.
For Asurian!
Right, go after the stronger unit now. Yeah, they're routed. Teclis, try and not get yourself killed.
Onward! Advance!
Yeah, we are completely out of magic.
Making my way!
For order!
Seal!
Setting forth! Seeking the foe!
Do not rout off the
Moving
battlefield,
out.
please.
Acknowledged.
Oh, he is starting to rout. Good.
Orders received.
Right, so just to make sure that I don't waste any of this ammo, I'm going to pause it. Or then we'll move. Everyone who has melee, you're going to chase after him.
Understood. Loyal.
And
Will be done.
no fire at will, please.
We advance. Asur, advance.
Right, we we should hopefully have this. Because these are just slave slingers. Yeah. Hold on, what are you? Yeah.
Teclis!
Loyal. Move.
Okay, so archers, we're going to slowly move you up.
Orders received.
Oh, he's recovered.
Without fail. We will
Oh.
obey.
I noticed a bit too late that he'd come back. Phoenix can explode on death and come back to life. Yeah, I keep forgetting that. It's been a long time since I've played High Elves. I'm surprised. It's usually about now that that ability is triggered.
Archers.
We want to get you attacking the warpfires.
Spearmen. Kill them.
I think if I get you to charge the Lord there. That should break him.
Archers!
Oh. That's not what I... That's... Oh no! He just landed and then died. Like he was just like he got overexcited and had a heart attack.
Spearmen!
Oh,
Kill them!
poor thing.
For duty!
Oh.
Lothern Seaguard!
All right, they're all routing. I just need them to actually get their little white flag, and then that'll be the end of it.
Seaguard! We will obey!
There you go. He's got his. You gonna get yours?
Understood.
For duty!
Can you fire it then?
The king!
Oh.
Spearmen!
Attack!
Archers! Weapons ready!
All right, come on. We all know this is a foregone conclusion. Just give him the army losses, please. Oh yeah, we have got... I've got plague months there. Ah, but army losses. Whew. Oh no, it's a dead parrot. Yep. That was a very sad moment. Funny, but still sad. He's all excited and he's just like, I'm here, I'm gonna help, and then he just has a heart attack. Yeah, I like that quest battle a lot. Like, if I had a better army, it would obviously go better, but there's so many of them, you do have to strategize with your single army. And I do really like that about this quest. So I'm gonna give that quest probably an 8, maybe a 7. Just because you do have to actually plan ahead for it. Unlike all of Tyrion's quests, they just like, okay, you get this army, you just sit there and hopefully win. And obviously the Sword of Teclis, which is just like, okay, you get a little... Cav helped, oddly. Yeah, the Cav came in really useful. But the thing is, the Cav was helpful because the only thing they got into combat with was Skaven slaves. Which, yeah. Skaven slaves are just fat bads that they lose to Cav. Hold on, I just need to... Just need to grab a glass of water, be right back in 2 seconds. Alright, hello again. So yeah, Cav is fun when it's actually able to kill something. Even if it's as lowly as a Skaven slave. But anyway, this is our first DLC quest. So this should be the one which gives us Sisters of Avalorn. I actually don't think I've done this quest before. Oh yeah, it says 0. I haven't done this quest before. Secrecy and stealth are the Everqueen's allies as her warhost seeks to take the higher ground and gain a key tactical advantage against the mortal servants of the Dark Gods. The enemy has placed the artillery forces on a hill to the east. How the Everqueen deals with them will be the key to unlocking victory. So hold on. The enemy has placed artillery forces on a hill to the east. Okay, there's no other information there. Okay, so yeah, that's their artillery there, and that's going to be the main army. No, that's the west. So that's going to be the east. I feel like the game's just giving me false information.
Silence, my sisters! We work covertly. As Isha looks from upon high, so shall we look down on these mortal puppets by taking the higher ground. Then
over, Anakin.
we shall slay them all bar one. I will look in the eye of the last surviving foe and he will not bear falsehood. He will tell me how to lift the curse on Avalon's star. Now, away, my host. Begin the toil.
Okay, so we've been given a bonus objective of murder every last one of them. So yeah, I'm guessing it said that the artillery was to the east. This is the west. Okay, game. I'm guessing that it's... I have no idea. But anyway, we have the high ground. So question, what army do we have and how are we dealing with this? Again, it's another quest battle which goes, okay, we're going to organize your army for you, which, yeah, a quest loses points with me every time it does that. So sisters, come, size. Oh, are these all hell cannons? Ooh, okay, dragon princes, you're going straight after those hell cannons. What's next? So we've got a mammoth, a drake. So let's get you guys up first. We'll have you guys in reserve back here. Line guard, you can sit. So that's a lot of monsters, actually. That's a lot of monsters. And we got 2 chariots. I like chariots. Whether or not they'll actually be useful is another question. I think that's everyone given an order. Alright, let's go. Didn't see them first time I did this. Hell cannons. Ooh, that would have been painful. Just being like, oh, okay. Let's just see this big army and then suddenly hell cannon shots. Oh. So yeah, this is my first time. I'm just paying attention to what's written in the quest. Like, most of the time if I'm playing on campaign, it's just like, I don't care about the little dialogue bits. Not dialogue bits, like quest descriptions, because it's just like, I've got a campaign to play, I'm just gonna do this for the item. But here we're actually, we want to pay attention to the little lore tidbits. Okay, Ilario. Oh, I swear I clicked on Ilario. I was trying to tell her to run away.
Isha, guide me under her protection.
Acknowledged.
Why are you down there? Come up there for me. Get on those hell cannons nice and quick, please. You're not chariots, so you can come over and start dealing with this melee infantry.
Archers.
Jesus, that is painful. There's like...
Swiftly! We will obey!
We away.
Yeah, they're going 3 cannon shots on each. Okay, good. That's all 3 of those hell cannons tied up by 1 cavalry. We shouldn't have to worry about that anymore. So these are ranged, but pretend that you're not the AI and actually use them to charge things.
Alariel the Everqueen.
What spells do you have? Banishment. Just put that down there for me. These dragon princes are just going to act as a little bit of a distraction for these. Oh, they're chosen as well. Jesus. Yeah, I thought it was a spell at first. Oh, yeah. If you have no idea what's going on, you're just like, wow, that's just a really strong spell. God, thinking about doing this quest without knowing the hell cannons are there just sounds incredibly painful. This. Oh, I don't get the overcast version.
It will be done!
Oh god. Okay, wasn't expecting that.
It shall be done!
As you say. Moving out.
Yeah, my mouse keeps doing that. I keep telling them to go wide, and they randomly go narrow.
Swiftly.
As you say!
Luckily, I have got my spear, Lothern Sea Guard on the edge. Okay, all those are gone. Don't have to worry about that anymore. You're not strong enough to fight that, Lord. Run away. Voice went a bit croaky there, but that's what happens when you're afraid. Oh, the Tyrannok chariots got beaten up. Alright. Fair enough, there's our halberds. I heard him start saying something, but then I'm guessing he died.
Asa, advance!
Priestess of Isha.
Right. Let's get this down. Just give everyone a bit of armor and physical resist.
Tyrannok chariots. Forge.
You've been engaged by... Are these Chaos Knights? Please don't be Chaos Knights. They are Chaos Knights. Okay, again, I'm feeling like this might be something we have to think a bit more about.
Without fail.
I do think we can probably pull this through.
With haste.
Just drop a heal there.
Nakai! Nakai!
Marauder Berserkers, they're not something we need to worry about. These are chosen halberds as well, I didn't even... I need to actually check what these units are before I charge my stuff into them. Are these all Chaos Knights? Some of them are Chaos Knights.
It shall be done.
I go then. I
Okay,
will.
go
Nakai! Isha.
help with that.
Dragon
Right,
Princess!
I've got 3 versus 2 there. 1 there. I should hope that my guys will come out on top. Go after the mammoth.
Alariel the Everqueen. Attack!
Quickly now! Sinner! Ancestors!
Yeah, let's pull these guys out because obviously they're just being grounded down by this single unit of Chaos Knights. Oh, okay. Well, that's unfortunate.
Draw back.
Well, I mean, it hasn't ended the quest.
Araya! Wielder of the winds.
Handmaiden of the Everqueen. Loyal guardian.
Okay, I will say one thing I don't like in quest battles is when there's a surprise that you aren't given time to react to. Like, having prior knowledge is how you beat this surprise. That's something I find annoying in quests. But when there's a surprise in the quest, but it gives you time to react to it, that's fine. Just this is not one of those cases with those marauder horsemen who came in the back very quickly.
Will obey. For Asuryan!
I might have actually had time to react to it, but like it didn't feel like I did.
White lions.
We may still win this, even though Alariel is dead and gone.
Asa, advance!
Yes!
Because I think it did say death embraces your lord, so...
Following
Okay,
as you are.
I'm just reminded that's a Sister of Avalorn unit. We don't want that one to be in melee of all
Will
units.
be done.
We want you shooting.
Onward!
As you say. Back. For duty.
Okay, good. The Lord's dead. That should be a
To
good...
the fray!
Oh, that's not the only Lord. Never mind.
Yes?
Everyone shoot the Chosen.
Astor, withdraw.
Dragon Princes, come this way.
Northern
Okay, you go.
Seaguard!
Attack that. You fall back.
Loyal! You're it there!
Handmaiden of the
Okay.
Everqueen.
All melee infantry, just try and start helping.
Chariots. Kadai be praised.
There's another Lord. How many Lords are there? I think that's 3 so far.
Archers!
Orders.
Okay, turn around and shoot the Chaos Knights.
For order! For the king!
Hopefully that blob will sort itself out.
Dragon princes.
Of course, that's the light armor archers. That's not the
We will draw back.
Sea Guard.
Archers! We go! We advance!
Awaiting orders.
Nakoi!
Defend in order.
Okay, you start. Get you off melee mode. Firing on that.
Loyal!
Yeah, I think again that's going to be another
Agreed.
restart for this battle.
My power is yours.
Yeah, these Chaos Knights I think are a bit too much, along with all this. Yeah, these are all chosen as well.
Guardian.
What's this? Entangle. Cannot move. I have to remember that I have heroes who have abilities as well.
Orders received.
I also got caught by the cav. Yeah. Our units keep coming back. Oh no, and no, their units aren't coming back.
Northern Sea Guard.
Okay, at least they've got no units around here. I think I need to make better use of the Tyrannok chariots. Who are you?
My power
This is-
is
yeah.
yours.
Again, I don't need to worry about everyone dying because this isn't campaign. I need to remember that slightly. I also need to remember that if I just let everything die, I will just get weaker.
Pull back.
Chaos Lord Unbreakable. No.
Asa, withdraw.
Yeah, I don't think we can win this. So we'll concede. Let's rematch it. Sisters on the single entities help so much. Yeah, I think I need to manage the archers enough better. I need to. I'm gonna have to put the Phoenix Guard on the opposite side. As we saw at the start, the Phoenix Guard just got absolutely annihilated by the Hell Cannons right at the start. You can actually pause it during the fade-in. Can't click anything though. Can't. Nope, still can't click anything. There we go. I have control. At this time, I want both of these to actually... Honestly, it might be better just to abandon the hill. It just seems like a really bad place to be. Like, are we in range of the Hell Cannons? No, not yet. Yeah, let's just get off the hill and run back here. So we'll get one unit of Phoenix Guard there, one there, and one about there. Because I'm assuming they came out from this hill rather than from here. Or maybe they came from here. So we'll make sure that you guys will be at the back there then. You guys in the middle. You there. Yeah, I fell back on my second try. Yeah. It's the gift of knowledge. The second you know what's coming, you're like, okay, I know how to actually deal with this. It's a problem, I think, with surprise ambush style quests. Because it doesn't feel like it's possible on the first try sometimes. I think everyone's no, you guys still need to give them an order. Just come in the middle. You'll be reserves until we know where the melee infantry are going. I think that they wrap around that corner. So this one here. Yeah, when I noticed them, they were coming in from like this position here, so they could have gone like around. They could have come from any of these positions. I wasn't paying enough attention. So yeah, who's the Phoenix Guard that's going over there? You're going to come behind. And we're going to move you guys to this side then. No, on the hill you are. As in sort of this here? Well, so long as I keep these guys on the corner that is not protected by Phoenix Guard, we should hopefully be fine. Yeah, let's just go with that for now. And we'll see where all the units come from. A little passageway to the side. So this one here. There's a lot of passageways in this battle, and I'm terrible at taking directions. Right, so because nothing else is here, these cannons are probably going to start firing on the Dragon Princes, or at least turn to. Yeah, there it is.
Dragon Princes. Yes. Dragon Princes.
Oh, they've already come in. Okay. All right, never mind. Wait, they come in that early? I didn't even notice. Jesus.
Serve the king. Sir, advance.
Okay, good. They are starting to abandon the artillery already, which is what we like to see.
Onward. Advance. Apace. Setting forth.
Right, we only need one unit of these to kill them.
Tyrannok chariots.
Hopefully we can all get into position before they start attacking. Yeah, I do take back that I said that was a surprise and that wasn't fair, because they came in immediately and I just didn't notice. That's just me not paying attention. Okay, I would wait for them to get a bit further, but these cannons are firing, and so I can't really wait. I need them to stop firing. Okay, you guys, go there. Tyrannok chariots, they're just firing at them. I mean, good.
Dragon princes.
Right, are these guys turning around? They are. Right, run away again. I don't want to sacrifice the unit in order to get it. They wait for the rest of the army and you can't see them from the hill. Ah! That is a very good point, because line of sight blocks that, doesn't it? That makes that makes me a little bit salty that they did that. It's like, ha, we tricked you. That makes me a little bit angry. And if it was just them coming off the side of the field, because they're there the whole time, but they trick you. They're like, ha, stupid. They were here the whole time. Not sure how to feel about that. Oh.
As you say, orders received.
Yep, they're wrapping around, but they should get caught on the chariots. We'll just use the chariots as a wall. Plus, being so far away from everything means that we have more time to shoot at them. The hell cannons haven't got their shots off. This is just going immediately a million times better. Plus, we can actually get our Earthblood on worthwhile entities.
Forward. For duty. For the king.
Plus, we won't get Ilariel killed this time. Alright, have you wiped out... Oh, you're just standing still. You're not even attacking them anymore. Okay.
Quickly now. Can I be praised? Asa, advance. Assyrian
It looks like he's abandoned the Hell Cannon. They have not. Oh, warriors are already fleeing.
Servant of light.
Right, so let's get this in there.
Sail! Lacoy!
Well, that'll do a bit more damage to the cav. I guess they
Under her protection. Orders.
they
Moving out.
blobbed as soon as I cast it.
Guided by light.
Right, let's drop some armor on that as well, actually.
We away.
Okay, you're all dying. But is the cannon dead? Cannon is dead, so it's all fine. Chase off the trolls, just so that we don't have to deal with them anymore.
Ilariel be ever queen.
Good, the giant's dead. Now go for the mammoth.
Order. Alt one's queen.
Ancestors.
These Phoenix guys are just being left alone.
Master of Hoeth.
Just sort of wrap them around them.
Dragon princes.
Dawn's hope. Saint Louis. Ready. Isha's chosen.
Okay. We don't have to kill... Yeah, let's not kill him. He's shattered. Stop using your ammo.
For order.
Ah, you killed him anyway.
Ever onward.
This is what happens when you try to show mercy. Your units are just like, why? Just kill him.
Advancing.
Kill them all. Blood for the blood god and all that.
Yes.
Right, I'm gonna start
Taming
saving
your
these guys ammunition for the Chosen who are coming up.
A pace!
I'm gonna save your ammo as well, actually.
It shall be done.
Moving out!
Chariots, can you chase them? Wait, who's being attacked here? Lariel, please.
Isha
Oh, good, they
guide
shattered.
me.
Just as I was trying to leave.
Driving back the dark.
I might need to
Ever
drop.
onward. Advancing.
I don't know how Lariel ended up
Isha
over
guide
here.
me.
Maybe she was chasing
Under
someone.
her protection, guided by light, driving back the dark. Onward.
If she stays getting stuck in there, I'll just wait until the banishment comes up. And then we'll banish them all. Chariots, you go help.
Alariel. Senlui.
Yeah, you're staying stuck, so we're just gonna continue to fight
Forward.
and just banish it. Okay, cavalry's been caught. I'll leave it, it's fine.
Alariel the Everqueen.
Right, hopefully that does enough damage to make them run away. Lord's running. Okay, Lariel, please don't die this time. There you go. Right, get out of there. Okay. Chaos Knights are basically dead. There's no point in worrying about them. Who are you called by? Berserkers. Just... I mean, it's a bit of unnecessary micro. I don't need to save them. But, yeah, might as well. Continue to chase the trolls. Make sure the trolls go away, please.
Alariel the Everqueen.
Awaiting orders.
Move!
High Priestess. Chosen of Isha.
Okay, we've got basically no magic left. They're just charging into halberds, which is okay. Okay, good. Those trolls should be gone. Good. Okay, you're actually trapped, so... Just slipped around that. Right, start firing. Chosen. It's Marauders. Marauders. Yeah, we want to get the Chosen targeted.
Advancing. Under her protection.
It will be done.
You go into the back of those. And is that the army losses? These guys are running away all of a sudden. Yeah, these guys must be from a separate army. That's been army lost.
My power is yours.
Onward. Senlui.
Right, come on, Chosen. Get out of here. Awesome. Right, we won that one quite handily. See, that's what... I guess... Playing through all these quests is going to be a very mixed bag of either just stay where they tell you to and you'll win, and maybe have a bit more of a think this time. So Techless, that last Techless one we did and this one are both ones where we do have to have a bit more of a think, which automatically gains the quest points. But this one just, it does feel like a bit of trickery. I don't like that. Okay, there are very loud bangs in the background. I'm very sorry if you can hear that. So yeah, what would I say that one was? I'd say... I'd give that one a 6. Because there is a little bit more something to it, but I don't like the trickery that's involved with it. But there's more thought that you have to put into it, at least at the start. So I'll give that a 6. And the Moonbow. Lithuania was actually my first High Elf campaign that I played in this game. I got up to the Moonbow quest, but then I never played it. So this is actually my first time playing this quest, even though Lithuania was the first High Elf I ever played. So, even though Lithuania walks into this willingly, the battle is still a trap. Shadow King must use all of Loic's tricks to evade capture and make the Dark Elves pay for this brazen and doomed act. Like the Shadows, the king and his warriors are named after it. the Azure must remain evasive and not get pinned down. But that is when the Dark Elves might actually get the upper hand. Yes, tell me not to get pinned down when they've got an absolute ton of cavalry. Ugh. Okay. So we're set on hard yet. Alright, time for Lithuania. Let's see how this one goes. Okay, we've got a lot of forests. Oh, is that I'm guessing this is an ally reinforcement. Yeah, and we've got a bit of a mixed bag with our army.
The Druki scum seek to trap us. The fools think it is easy to snare the shadows. Disabuse them of this notion. We shall show these followers of the weak-willed brat, the mummy's boy that couldn't even tame a candle flame in the shrine of Asuryan. I need to fill my quiver, then the moonbow can sing again. So let these Druki mongrels come!
Okay, well, that's immediately losing points because I don't get to organize my army. Okay, we immediately get those reinforcements. So the question is, where's their cavalry hidden? I'm guessing it's hidden on one of the sides. I may box. I might box. Yeah, I'm too scared. I'm gonna box. I'm gonna set up the box before we head towards them. Actually, we'll have the Shadow Warriors separate because they do have Stalk. Okay, that's a pretty terrible box. But we've got a lot of ranged units with not enough melee units to cover them. Right, I'm hoping these guys don't attack until I do. It looks like they are waiting for us.
Acknowledged.
I'm slightly hesitant to go searching for enemies with these guys because they will get seen as soon as the enemies get seen as well. Actually, Eagle. You're going to go and look for... Oh no, they're getting attacked already. At least give us some time to organize, man.
Quickly now.
Right, you're going to go forward as well. Eagle's just going to go around the outside and look for where those cavalry units are.
Noble!
Okay, just start moving up.
We go. It will be done.
I'm guessing either they're on the other side of the hill or in some of these trees at the sides.
Illyrian archers.
If these Illyrians get ambushed by all the cav, that's fine. It's just gonna blob up all the cav on top of
We
them.
will obey. Utter forward.
Yeah, that cav force that they sent there might be able to do some serious damage to this anyway, because that's a lot of ranged units that they'll be able to charge into. Ah, yep. There's some of their cav. Is that the only set cav? Yep. There they all are. They're all over here.
Loyal.
So in that case, spearmen,
It will
you're
be
just going to all line up on this side.
Asa, move. Understood.
And meanwhile, the rest of our archers are either going to line up behind.
Advance.
Have you lot line up behind. And we'll have the Sea Guard come up, start murdering.
To glory.
I wonder how many times I have done the Empire battle.
Illyrian
Well, I guess you just have to go back. I don't know. I'm guessing.
Noble!
I'm guessing you might keep.
Give the orders.
I don't know if you keep your old campaigns. I keep all of my old campaigns. I delete all of the save files except for like the last one or two, in a campaign, and then I'm like, okay, I'm done with this campaign. Keep a nice little record of what I did.
Brave and true.
Okay, I like how these guys charged in the back, but they've not dealt with any of the artillery, which is now focusing on me. I've just noticed that they are actually crossbows. They are wasting their ammo on them, I guess. And my allies are going after them. That's doing that. I know a streamer that did it 20 times in a row just to get a Jade Wizard. Ah. Oh, there's more on this side. Okay. Well, good thing that on this side is where all of my Loven Seaguard are. That's a happy little coincidence. I do need you to turn around and start shooting at them though.
Without fail, we will obey. Understood.
I'm not going to be able to stop these guys getting charged into, so might as well just get them firing as quickly as possible.
Archers.
Yeah, it doesn't surprise me that a streamer would do that. Because obviously they're just being like, I must get the best thing possible. I must, and it's just like, okay. Do what you find fun. Like, I'll be honest, like a lot of the time I do want to get like the best RNG possible. But after I started doing the streams, I've sort of moved more away from that because I've just realized it's so much more fun just to take what you get and move on. I'm not saying anything bad about this other streamer. I'm just saying that my point of view has changed a bit since I started streaming myself. And to each their own on what they find fun to do. Like streamer I like to watch a lot is Mercy the Mad at the moment. And he does a mix between, sometimes he'll do a lot of cheese and sometimes he'll just accept everything that happens. And it's a really nice little mix of things that he does. It feels quite fresh when you don't know whether or not they'll be like, I'm gonna do this for science or I'm gonna do this just for fun. And it's just like, yeah, I aspire to get as good streaming as they do. He does silly hard stuff, and he just did a Norse Gun no loss campaign including settlements. Oh, is this I've seen his stream title. I think, is it Barely Tactical that's doing that at the moment? There may be another streamer, Barely Tactical, or there's another guy as well who it might be. But yeah, I've Battle Seed, that's it. It's the B at the start. Yeah, I've seen his stream noted up, and I'm just like, that sounds like hell. That sounds awful. But if you have fun with it, like a lot of people get fun out of being the best possible at a game. I get that feeling when I get really into a game. Basically, my progression with games is I get okay at the game. I have fun with it. I'm like, okay, this is good. And then I get to the point where I'm like, I just want to be better. At all costs, I must be better because I'm just having so much fun with this game. I just want to get better. And then that's when I get like that, where I'm just like, okay, I need to give myself challenges. Oh god, there's... Sorry, I just need some time to take in this this thing that's suddenly snuck up on us. Let's just turn this all around. Spearman, you go all the way back there. Yeah, I lost my trail of thought now because of that. Yeah, I start to feel like I need to be as good as possible because it's just what I find fun at the time. Just getting to know everything as much as possible. And then eventually I get to the point where I'm like, I hit that wall where I can't get any better. And then the game starts to become frustrating. Because I'm like, I feel like I should be able to do this, but I can't. And then that's the point where I either have to go, okay, I need to stop trying to be as good as possible and just start enjoying the game again. Or I stop playing the game. It's one of those two things happens. I'll be honest, when I started streaming a few weeks ago, I was getting to the point of feeling like I need to be better. But doing the last Norscan campaign, which I decided to stop playing last week, I sort of realized that I was getting to that point where I was like, I'm not as good as I think I am. I need to stop trying to get better and just have fun again. Which is what this is about. I'm back here to have fun, and I'm actually really enjoying this. It's really refreshing just to not worry about all the campaign stuff. And just play out a battle. See how it goes. Like, it's a little challenging. But yeah, it's a nice change of pace. That's why I don't play on Legendary, just play for fun. Yeah. Like, I've decided I'm not going to bother playing very hard battle difficulty anymore. Because very hard battle difficulty is what I find unfun the most about this game, because I like being able to use all these spearmen and all these Lothar and Seagard and use them in melee, and Swords Masters of Hoeth. It's just, you feel like you can do so much more, and it's just more satisfying. But when you're playing very hard battle difficulty, it's just like, okay, you can't really use these things because they're just gonna die. And if you want to do well, you need to use just all the ranged units. It's not the battles, it's more for the campaign stuff. The unhappiness makes no sense. Yeah, I get that you're just meaning the campaign. I'm just saying for myself. It's more about the battle difficulty. Like, I like Legendary. Legendary gives me a lot of battles to fight. And with normal battle difficulty, I feel like I can fight all of them. But if I play Legendary with very hard battle difficulty, that's when I start feeling like, I can't use the units I want to use. That's when it stops being fun for me, because the battles are just too sort of restricting in a way. Oh, I don't know why, I was just suddenly feeling very chilly. Like, you see my thing moving around. That's my arm being a little chilly. I might go grab a worm jumper or something after this fight. Yeah, saying that, I haven't actually been paying enough attention to this fight. This is... Oh, my noble's dying. What are you doing? Oh, you're being ambushed by these guys. I think I want to get rid of these archers as quick as possible. Yeah, I get you. Yeah. Just gotta try and have fun with it. I'm not a... Well, I am a power gamer, but, like, I need to realize when I'm losing the fun for the sake of being as good as possible. Fun trumps being good. Wait, my lord? What? No, Lithuania's here. What? Wait. Wait. That's not right. That is incorrect.
It will be done.
Just read your bio, I thought I recognized the accent. Yeah. Yeah, I'm Bristolian. I think a lot of people will mistake it for the Irish accent, mainly because the R's and the way you say Irish. So, yeah. I think, like, one reason I'm actually quite happy to do streaming is because of all the things I ever get complimented on, it's always my accent. People are like, I love listening to you talk. I'm from Plymouth? Oh, all right. I actually head down there quite a bit for... Because my dad lives around there, and whenever I go down to visit, we probably drive into Plymouth, just drive around quite a bit. Yeah, it's quite nice. Well, I say it's nice. I would say it's a nice area, but I don't actually get out of the car in Plymouth. We just drive into Plymouth and drive around, just to do that. Yeah, oh, that's interesting. Like, all the way down in the south. I don't know what you consider a northerner. But yeah, it seems like every point as you go further north, people who go, we're not northerners, they're northerners, they point up just a little bit further north. Right. That is all done. I'll be honest. Exeter upwards is north. Hold on. Let me just double check exactly where Exeter. My geography is actually awful. Exeter's about... Fair enough. For some reason, when you said Exeter, I was just like, Exeter must be around Manchester. No, Exeter's like... Exeter's like right above you. Fair enough. Yeah. I love that. I that's one of the things I love about England. It's just like everyone's a northerner. Everyone's a northerner at some point in the country. All right. So let's look. Let's just quickly. I need to. How was that quest battle? That quest battle was okay. That was nothing special really. I just give that like a 5 or 6 out of 10 for that quest battle because it was just like I wasn't paying attention for most of it and I just sort of won. So there were ambushes. There were things that were going around. I paid attention at the start, so I knew to look for cavalry. So that's something. So I'll say a 6 for that one. Dark Elf spam battle. Yeah. I mean, I was about to say I prefer it to a Skaven spam, but like Skaven are easier to route. Alright, I've just realized I'm not waiting for it to load. I need to click continue. Alright, that's a Lithuania's quest done. I'm actually looking at the time, and I've been streaming for like 2.5 hours. Am I going to be able to get through all of the quest battles? That's what I'm... As in, like, all of the Elven quest battles. We may end up, like, doing, like, 1 race per stream. Which I actually like that. If we manage to do that. Alright. Eltharion. These are the 2 quests I do remember. This quest is just a basic choke point battle. And obviously you got the defense of Toryaverse. I know people have been complaining about a bug with this quest. I'm hoping that's not present here. Yeah, let's start with the Talisman of Hoeth. I already have a good idea of what's going to happen. I know exactly what's going to happen, actually. I play Eltharion most of all the elves. So... Imric has 6, though. Yeah, that's what I was looking at when I said that. All the dragon... Oh, yeah, the dragon battles. I haven't actually played an Imric campaign myself. So those will all be new to me, and I'm probably going to die a lot in those. Alright, let's watch the cutscene.
Hark, kinsmen. It is now clear that the weakening of the talisman was not without reason. The medallion's connection to the ancient waystones has revealed a dire fate. This ruinous host of chaos seeks to destroy this waystone and all others that protect Ulthuan. Our proximity to it shall grant us its power, but it also nourishes our foes. The Keepers of the Stones send aid from the mountain pass to the north, but the river will not slow these twisted beings for long. We must hold this position to the last. If we fail, Ivresh will fall, and all Ulthuan will be next. The fate of the Vortex, nay, the entire world, rests on our shoulders. It must be done.
Oh, again, it doesn't let us organize our own army. So one thing about that opening speech is just like, okay, this is a pretty big deal. Why are there not more elves here? I think we do actually get some reinforcements of... what are they called? Get some allied phoenixes coming in about halfway through the battle. But yeah, like, Eltharion is the exact opposite of Teclis. Eltharion is humble, and it's just like, getting him to admit how good he is, like, he might just go, yeah, I'm alright. But like, Eltharion is just like, he's the guy who I'm just like, I'm gonna think of declaring war on you, and then I talk to him and he's just like, you're actually pretty nice. Even though you're very cold, you're not unreasonable. It's just, just the contrast between characters makes races feel that much more alive. Because they're not all just carbon copies of each other. They do feel like different characters. Alright, we do get this quest ability. I'll be honest, I never use it. Greatly improved power to recharge. Ability recharge in seconds. Like, I don't see the use of this. It might be useful in this battle because... yeah, we only have 60 reserves in this battle. Okay, let's get you using that.
Without fail.
Yeah, these guys are just going to charge straight into the spears and we'll be fine. Ooh, we've got Lore of Heavens. This is my favorite lore, by the way. But we haven't got the Meteor, so I haven't got my favorite spell. So... we may as well not have this. And we don't have Chain Lightning either, god damn it. Just drop that there. They'll hopefully stay underneath that. Okay, we got a few. Killed 8 of them. I'm trying to remember. Oh, yeah, it is Eltharion that has the Arcane Phoenix, isn't it? So I was just thinking, ooh, do we have an Arcane Phoenix? No, it's just a Flameswire. We might get an Arcane Phoenix in the Tory of Rest battle, though, which will be fun. Yeah, here comes that secondary army. What do you mean? Oh, there's a Manticore Lord. I was just thinking, I left you flying for a reason, but there's a flying Lord. Okay. Alright, Eltharion, you can just jump into the fray. Here. Oof. Just spread you out just to reinforce that. Alright, you know what? I don't want I want the Phoenix to actually use his ability this match, so let's shoot that Lord. Flying Lords do like to back in 5, jumping in the shower. Fair enough. Have a nice shower.
Understood. Swiftly.
It shall be done.
Alright. Okay, our Phoenix is freed up. Let's go drop some dookies. So, if you ever have trouble placing your thing over mobs, because obviously you can't click here, if you press Alt and then click and drag, you can just sort of drag around this thing. So you just move it where you want. And move right on top of what you want to drop your bomb on. I want to drop it there, so there we go. Just hold down Alt, click and drag. This is really good when you got gyrocopters with bombs or anything that has a bombing ability. Ow, what just happened?
Spearmen, we away.
Something happened there, I don't know what. It didn't do any damage. Okay, come over to that block there. Eltharion, you're getting a bit beat up. What does this do? Yeah, why not?
The might of Ivres.
Drop a dookie. Yeah, they're all running away. Okay, lions, run away. Good. Right, lions should be warhounds. Hopefully. Okay, they had free reign to go straight after my archers. They're like, nah, we gotta go get those lion guard. Okay, Phoenix, you're gonna come over here now. Ah, yeah, there's the angry chicken. But this model looks so great. So glad they kept this model in the next game. I'm so glad. Right. Phoenix, just dump on the... I've also just noticed that this is like a purple banner. I like this banner. You guys come back a bit.
Spearmen.
Setting forth.
Good, yep. Got scared away by the Phoenix. That's exactly what we wanted. Well, we've also got Curse of the Midnight Wind. I need to not forget about that. I started using this more. Because it is a really good AoE debuff. Like, I'm playing a Lizardmen campaign in my own time at the moment. And that spell. Like, I don't need it, but I'm just putting it down because it's just nice to have.
White lion.
Yeah, he's just running there and he's going to get himself killed, so that's fine. Oh, we have got a hell cannon. Luckily, our Phoenix has already run over there.
Archers.
Oh, the lions did lose the trolls. These lions are going to lose. Oh, those are Vermeer, not trolls.
Loyal.
Okay, yeah, I should have paid more attention to that, I
Following
guess.
orders.
Now they'll be fine. I don't need to focus any attention on this anymore.
We will obey. Setting forth.
Right, the main issue is having enough forces left to... I see those wolves. Didn't see them soon enough, though. Phoenix can kill those anyway.
It will be done.
Right, if I get you to target the Fimir. And there's our reinforcements. Yeah, that'll seal it. We won't have to worry about any more of that. Off the lions go.
Eagle claw.
Oh, you're out of ammo. That was
Pull back.
127 kills, 23,000. That's pretty good value for an Eagle Claw.
Spearmen.
I fight for Ivres. Fang sword.
Right, this is a good time to use Curse of the Midnight Winds.
Python, hear me!
Oh wow, those Chaos Spawns disintegrated. Okay. More than happy with that. Okay, Phoenix, how are you doing? Yep, you scared those off. Yeah, this ability, just, you don't need it at all. Wish they made this more enticing to use. So obviously it's supposed to be like, oh, you get this really good thing, but the enemy gets it as well.
In Moranian's
Like,
name.
I don't need it. And the effect isn't even that great. So, I think they missed a mark a little bit with that ability. Get the intention behind it, but it just didn't work out.
Orders understood.
Yeah, see, we're perfectly fine with this. Like, this is supposed to be like, according to the speech at the start, this is supposed to be like a world-ending threat. For a second, I thought that was the Lord of Change casting there, but no, it's Eltharian's little ability. Yeah, we're just in a situation now of just, we need to kill the Hell Cannon and get Lord of Change. What happened to you? Just got eaten by Chaos Swarm.
It shall be
You're all out of
Weapons ready.
as you say.
ammo.
Death to all.
Do I have any archers with ammo left?
Understood.
You two,
Understood.
you two. We'll go shoot that.
Question.
And he's dead. I did try capturing him with Eltharian's a bit, what's it called? Faction ability. But unfortunately, if you capture him, it just does the thing of, they stop existing. They're just gone. So you can't capture that demon, unfortunately. Which would have been really cool, and I think that's a bit of an oversight that they didn't let you capture him. But I suppose that wouldn't make much lore sense, being able to capture a... Can you capture demons in lore? I know there's like a Chaos Dragon that's being... that was trapped beneath like a College of Light or something. I don't know about actual demons, if it's possible to like capture them. Chaos Dwarves put them inside their machines. But like, can you like hold a physical demon somewhere? Like put them in a cage, like a real cage. Look at them through the bars. Oh, and here are the Arcane Phoenixes. I wish I had control of one of these for this fight, but I suppose... I mean, the quest's easy enough as it is. We don't need more power, but would be nice to have. Just the cool thing. Let's just fast forward. We just got to kill these things. I don't know why these guys are just floating around. Come on, just one guy left. You can get him. And he's dead. Pyrrhic victory. Oh dear. Yeah. That's gonna be another 6 out of 10. Because it's a pretty basic battle. It's not that hard. The ability they try to give you doesn't do what they intend it to, because it's just not good enough. It's not enticing enough, I should say. The ability doesn't have to be good, it just has to be really fun. But yeah, that didn't quite get it. I've just noticed that this is a bird. I thought this was just a helmet the whole time. No, it's a bird. Okay. Well, you learn something every day. So yeah, that's going to be a 6. It's okay. It has something a little extra to it. You fight a Lord of Change, which is cool. Remember, that's not a loading screen. Alright, so the final siege of Tor Yvres. This one should be better. I can't remember how this quest goes. It's been a while since I played it. As Eltharion Reconnoitrids? Reconnoitrids. What does that mean? Reconnoitrid. I don't know if that's right. As Altharion reconnoitred Grom's great horde from Tor Yvres' walls, his... Sorry, I'm so distracted by that word. Just ignore it. His grip involuntarily tightened on his fang sword. The city's defense against the Goblin King's insatiable attentions is his sworn duty, just as it was his father's before him. But this was personal. He suddenly remembered that Grom's first invasion had caused the deaths of his family members. His brother Grizzlily hacked apart. Grizzlily is another word that seems a bit strange. Hacked apart by the abase goblin himself. Today, duty and vengeance would both be accomplished. There would be no escape for the paunch. Okay, let's stop. That's a hard read. Yeah, it is. I usually don't get this distracted by a word, but it's just like... Let's go in Google. Okay, Google doesn't know what that word is. Reconnoiter. Maybe it's... Make a military observation of a region. Okay. Alright, anyway, let's... Oof, that's a lot of force. Right. How are we going to do this? We've got a lot of army abilities I have to remember. Right, I feel like... I've got allies as well. Got a lot of allies, actually. Right, so let's... This is how I like to do sieges. Like, just move all of my units over here. And then organize it all myself. If I ever want to grab a unit, I just go back to the center and pick one out. So, Atharion, I don't like having people hanging out inside the back of the thing. I just like to have everyone at the front. So, Lore Master, what spells do you have? Nothing that helpful. Old way of saying reconnaissance, it seems. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes some sense. But I just hope I never see that word again. Right. So we've got two... What's in these siege towers? Night Goblins, Black Orcs behind... This does throw a lot of stuff at you that you have to pay attention to, and that nasty skulkers. So this side is the least threatening so far. Do these guys have? It doesn't actually tell you if a unit of night goblins are fanatics or not. That's the only issue here, is that if these are fanatics, that's very scary. If they're not, it's not scary at all. But the Black Orcs behind are scary, so I do want to put... Oh, I get 2 units on Knights Torgerval. That's really helpful, actually. We'll have all of you at the gate, so we can just move you to whichever side you're needed. I don't have any cavalry. Because one thing we can do with siege towers is we can move cavalry out and just stand it in front of the siege towers, and it will stop them moving forward. But then obviously I have to leave the cavalry there. They'll get swarmed by infantry, but it's the best use for cavalry, just blocking the towers while they get shot down. Right, so it looks like neither of these being manned. So I want to get, since there are Black Orcs here, I think I want to get Swords Masters over here. All their artillery's on this side. So I think we're going to open up with you guys all flying out to kill the artillery. Do I have any stalking units? I do. So I want the stalking units manning these towers. Just so that they don't get fired at by this artillery. They'll fire at these spearmen, which... Silver and Guard, which is a bit of a waste of ammo. I don't know if they get reinforcements. I think all of them are here, but if they do, it'll be fine, hopefully. We've got our ally manning all of that. You're anti-infantry. You can come over here. You'll probably be able to deal with these guys easily enough.
Orders received.
You get... What's this ability here? Grim Discipline. Okay, it's just better martial mastery. And Frenzy.
Understood.
I've just realized that 90% of this army, well, not 90%, like a good amount of it is all Mistwalker units. I like that they've done that for us. Sentinels as a Starl. You have a very high range, so I might just keep you in the back. People praise this siege, but I'm not sure where I want to actually put my units. Because there's no overhangs that help us attack something on the wall. This is sort of its own little defensive position. Let's try you out here. Because you've got 200 range. Might get Eagle Sanctuary Summon. Do I have the Eagle Sanctuary Summon? Summon the Sentinels. Summon a unit of Sentinels of a Starl. Okay, that's good. Envelop a Mist, give something Stalk. That would... It doesn't activate straight away, though. That's the only issue. If that activated straight away, I would shove that straight on my flying units so that they can go in and smash the artillery straight away. Perfect Vigor and gives ammunition. And an explosion. It looks like these two are unlimited. It's good that the explosion is unlimited. I need to remember that. These two are both good as well, but if I forget about both of these, I won't hate myself. Right, let's have a look at what we've got left to deploy. We've got these 4 here. Yeah, I want to keep all of my guys off of the walls until we've dealt with the artillery at the back.
As you say. Orders received.
We've got a lot of Black Orcs here, so I do want my best
Without fail.
melee infantry ready to hopefully deal with it. We'll get the Knights of Torgerval to come round and help with the Black Orcs once they've killed the artillery. Right, we were also in the middle of placing these guys. You can just sit in the middle here. Right, who have we got left?
It shall be
Got an
done.
artillery piece. We'll just go there.
Loyal. We will obey.
And right, our last Stalker. We've got no more towers we need to man. Ooh, you can Vanguard deploy. there's black orcs, goblins. Ooh, we don't need you to Vanguard deploy. I think I'm wasting you if I do that. Let's get you on the top here. All right.
Can I be praised?
I've
Oh,
always
please.
known this day would come. Grom the Fats, it is done.
I really dislike that. Because it doesn't pause the AI while he's saying that. So these guys are all approaching when I should be taking action while he's doing his speech. So I'm going to play it through this time. I might start it again, just so we can have a look at the... After we've won this, I'll start it again, just so we can watch that little cutscene. But yeah, I think that decision to make it so that the cutscene happens while they're all moving towards you is really bad. Because it basically just nullifies your opening strategy, because you just stop. Right, get on them. Get on them. Okay, what are these? Traps? Yeah, traps. Alright, can I use this anywhere I want? I can. Just have those guys explode. Okay, good. That's going to plan. Oh, that's a 120-second cooldown.
Loyal, apace.
Right, you've done your job there. Let's just get you out so that you don't get shot too much. Good there, Shard.
For our ancestors. Battle call.
Okay, so that's 3 units of artillery done. And they've got 2 more here.
Battle call.
It looks like we've got
Forward.
one of the knights stuck on the ground. They've got a lot of health, so they might be able to live through it. Come on, Borgaval. Right, let's just pause it quickly. We've got so much to manage here. Swordmasters. Get on the wall. Right, what's going on over here? That's fine. You come over to there. Altharian. Yep, we'll leave this for now. You know what? You guys can come over this way. Where is your last guy? He's there. Okay, let's start again. Okay, these quest things need to stop. They're just blocking things.
Acknowledge. Onward. Setting port. Advance. We away. Loyal.
Right, it looks like they are just going to lose that Knight of Torgaval because you just can't get in the air. Yeah, he's died.
Weapons ready. Answer forward.
And looks like the I maybe should have left the Arcane Phoenix because the Arcane Phoenix has gotten completely stuck.
Asa, move. For duty.
Oh, that's a Lord, right?
Attack. Understood.
Knights of Torgaval should be able to kill that. Or it's just a feral weapon, never mind.
I fight for Ivres.
But you go and land on top of that. It looks like all their forces are going to one side. I have destroyed that. Oh, and our spell is coming back. Okay, where do I want to drop this? This? Ooh, hold on. Maybe we can save our Phoenix using that. Hang on. I've just realized I've got all these abilities I should be trying to use. I might be able to tie them up enough for the Phoenix to get out. Ah, I thought these were the unbreakable version. It's the Spire Guard, I think, is the unbreakable one. Oh, that's for everyone. Okay, I guess we just wasted that then. Never mind. I thought that was going to be a targeted effect. Eltharion has actually lost all of his health already. Let's just heal himself up. Okay, I need these Forest Goblin Spider Riders to stop being everywhere I land my units. There we go, they let him go. You can land on top of the Black Orcs. Right. I don't know why you've gone over there. Yeah, Phoenix is gone. Why can I not mount you up here? I'm guessing an ally unit is taking up the spot. I might... I don't need to retreat just yet. Like, we're fine here at the moment. I just want you guys to come over and start helping with the Black Orcs on the walls. Make it so that you can't die. I'll give you a heal.
Empowered by vengeance!
It shall be done.
Oh wow, that... Ooh, wasn't even paying attention to that, and the Rogue Idol just came in and died. The best kind of surprise, just seeing that something's just dealt with itself. Okay, you guys are... Yeah, just wrecking those Black Orcs. Eltharion, you stopped helping. Please help. Yeah, for once, having it on single shot is good. Have everyone gather around that there. Right, Knights. How are you doing? Alright, you can get out of there now. The infantry can handle that. I think this fight's going to be a lot of managing our strongest units, sending them around to engagements that need help.
Onward! I swear it. Avenge the fallen.
I don't know why Eltharion keeps disengaging from this.
Loyal.
Oh, hold on. Looks like some more Black Orcs have landed there. Bigger unit, you can go help with those. And you're going to come help Eltharion. Or actually, go after the Feral Wyvern. If you turn around and start... Oh no, keep shooting at the Aratronaut. We can't afford you to be following that around. Actually no, you chase the Arachnarok spider.
The greater good.
Okay, we've got spell back. Who do we want to explode? We might do that. Anything at the back? That artillery's not really gotten much done. 21 kills, 8 kills. Yeah, they're really not doing much back there, so we'll leave that alone. I actually think this is going a lot better than I expected. Let's blow up this blob here. Eltharion, if you give yourself another heal, I'll use that in the wrong order. Right, Knights, continue over this way. Who's this? A war boss.
The Grim Warden rises.
Yes, there are no wizards that I can see, so I'm just going to use that Arcane Unforging on that guy.
Without fail! Quickly now!
Serve the king!
Right, go help with these Black Orcs now.
It shall be done!
For order! Loyal!
Okay, that balance of power is slowly shifting in our favor.
Eltharion!
Armies are annoyingly similar color. Yeah. Hold on, let me just check. Game settings. Does this affect... I know this is color blind settings, but... Obviously, I'm not colorblind, so that doesn't work any better for me. At all, actually. I'm actually so glad that in the next game, you can just set all of these yourself. It'll be so nice. And hold on. Yeah, it's deactivated default guard mode, which is what I set before, but I don't need that right now. Yeah, it's just a case of being able to, I don't know. Hold on, this is for everyone. Let's just click that. And Sentinels of Astariel, I just need to remember to just use those abilities. Do you degrade? That's a question I have. No, you don't. So you're just a free unit. And thank God these are going to be gone. Blocking all of my buttons. Right.
It will be done!
You're not doing anything. Just go over and attack the Feral Wyvern, I guess.
It will be done!
Glory matters not!
Be so humble. He does not care for glory. I'm wondering why all this stuff is staying back there, because I'm going to use this time to
We will obey.
reorganize. Yeah, there's no more enemy forces here. They're all dead over here. They're dying over here.
By Alariel! It shall be done! Setting forth!
Like, if these guys had all pushed in, I may be considering retreating right now, but now I'm just considering getting the walls back.
Eltharion!
Well, I never lost them, but reinforcing the walls more. We do have an explosion. Maybe me sending those units out to kill the artillery at the start messed with the AI a bit. There wasn't really a better area to use that on, so just use that there. Oh, there's a shaman. Go kill that, please.
Understood! We away! For duty, we will obey!
Okay, I think this is pretty much decided at this point, because it looks like they're just standing there. Maybe it's because they're waiting for this guy. Rather than just letting the towers do it all, we'll send out all our strong flyers to go have a little confrontation with them. Tharion, you're actually getting... You're in the air, so you're not getting beat up, but you are beat up.
Move!
Penance!
What's that spell's been cast? Gork will fix it. Nah, he won't.
Eltharion!
Nah, he won't. Tharion, you're just gonna wait for those goblins to get on the walls and then sit on them. I mean, that'll be much more fun to say when I'm playing ogres. But for now, I've just got a big eagle boy.
For duty!
Always ready!
Those are orc arrow boys. No, just keep hitting yourself. You have still got those two. How much value have you racked up? 87 kills. That's a fair amount. Oh, there's the army losses. Well, for that army anyway. Still have to deal with Grom.
It shall be done. Assyrian guides us. We go.
I think it's time to sally forth.
Onward. Orders received. Assur forward. March.
Oops, didn't mean to click that one. See how much this damage does to simple entities. We sally forth. Kill the wretches.
Without fail. Acknowledge. March. Yes. We advance.
Who's this? Just a random orc shaman? I would send Eltharion to duel Grom the Paunch, but I got him a bit too beat up. So I'll get him to BM Grom the Paunch instead. So he's just gonna go over and cast Arcana and Forging on him constantly until he dies. We must not respect the big green man. How much damage will this do? 200. Okay, he's getting shot as well, so we'll take that into account. Doing pretty much nothing to... Oh, and he's routed. Never mind, he's gone. Off he goes.
Battle calls.
Tell Grom that Grimbor is harder. I mean, obviously, he's just run away before even getting in the fight.
It serves Ivres.
Just that's. I wish they'd made Grom and his heroes unbreakable, just because of this situation here. I think the reason the Rogue Idol stayed for longer is I have a mod that turns them into constructs, so that they don't rout, but they crumble instead. So that's probably why that took a while. But yeah, that was a bit anticlimactic at the end. Yeah, like that's a fun one. It's another one you have to manage. It's a big epic siege. So that quest I am going to give. I'll give that one an 8. That is probably one of the better quest battles. I think it's the best one we've done so far. But yeah, I do like that one. I just wish I should probably play it on higher difficulty so you get to use the traps inside the city as well. But yeah. Right. So, Imric's quests. I've never done any of these quests. So this is going to be all of the dragons and his armor. So yeah. Shakalot, Shakalot, okay. Gordonar, Brewer, Yumrath, Lamerex, and the Armor of Calador. Let's get the Armor of Calador done first, and then we'll start doing dragon quests. Brazenly challenged by a blood dragon vampire. I was just thinking, there's another dragon quest. No, it's a blood dragon vampire. Imric primes himself to fight for his ancestors' honor. The Dragon Prince's scouts have scoured the deserted islands chosen by the fiends to be the location of the battle. They report that even now, the vampire dons the gauntlet that once belonged to Calador the First. This affront to Imric's homeland must be met with annihilation. Then once the gauntlet is recovered, the armor of Calador will be fully ensorcelled once more. I would read that during the loading screen, but the loading screen can't just suddenly finish before you are, so don't take that out of context. So yeah, I reckon I can get... we'll have to see how long this battle takes. I might be able to get through all of these before the end of the stream. Depends how quick I can get them done.
So it is true! The Blood Dragon dons the lost heirloom of my bloodline. His minions may be many, but when he falls, his control will crumble, along with his shambling minions. The stench of gunpowder and brine is thick in the air, for the fiend brings undead artillerymen of the sea. Already they have dragged their rickety cannons onto the field. We must be wary of their bombardments. And what is this? He has brought some Druki thralls to battle with him. This vampire certainly knows how to get my attention. This indignity must be met with all the rage of Calador. The vampire wishes to drink the blood of my allies, the mighty drakes. But he will do no such thing. I shall defeat him and send him and his minions back to their graves.
It will be done.
Oof, another one where we don't get to choose our arrangement. A lot of these armies are looking very similar, aren't they? Let's put these in groups, just so I remember which side they're on. The guns of zombie pirates begin their devastating bombardment. Shut them down! I'll think about it. Actually, let's just get all the cavalry on top of this. Right, let's organize. Being in the middle, we'll get one Phoenix Guard on each side. And the White Lions on each side as well.
Quickly now! Silver helm! It shall be done.
Okay, this how... Okay, that's not nearly as much range as I thought they had. Right, if they're going to send it in as these, like, two small armies, this isn't going to go badly at all unless they get surprise reinforcements, which... Always expect surprise reinforcements, I have learned. Okay, if you charge into that.
Yes! By Alariel! Quickly now!
We do have a timer, but it's an hour, so we don't have to worry about the timer. What skills do you have? Map wide. I've controlled Imric before because I've confederated him, but I've never noticed that item before. Oh, you've routed. Okay. Okay. You didn't even put a dent in the carronades.
Serve the king. Kill them. Loyal. For order.
Do these have anti-large? No, they're just mediocre combatants.
Dragon princess.
Just that the cavalry is less mediocre, I guess. More mediocre? I hear mediocre used as a compliment and as a insult, so I really don't know if something being more or less mediocre is better. Let's give that wide buff. But yeah, both these armies are getting annihilated. And this final army is finally coming through. Again, we don't care much about these silver helms. We just want them to hopefully be rid of these. Oh, you've been charged by Blood Knights. That's why you're not moving.
Without fail, advance, Phoenix Sun.
Okay, it looks like we're gonna have to just rotate this a bit. Let's bring you around this way. You're gonna go try and kill these carronades.
Swiftly forward, setting forth. We advance. Assyrian guides us.
Is that the only... No, they're just trying to push the cannons through this little combat that's going on. No idea why. Imric, you're actually getting quite beat up.
Might of the volcano. I will go. Fury of the Forge God.
See, I was actually thinking this while he was doing his little speech. Imric's got his own little bit of arrogance when it comes to the High Elves, but again, it's very different to Teclis. Teclis is the guy who's just like thinks he's better than you, and he will say it all the time. Imric is the one who thinks he's better than you, but he won't say it directly. He'll just talk himself up and maybe give a backhanded compliment. And that's like a big difference, and they really show it, and I love that.
The Phoenix rises.
Like the High Elf,
Behold the majestic.
what's it called? Personality differences are a lot more pronounced, and it's just a lot more fun
Glorious challenge.
than a few other races.
Palador's chosen.
Like I feel like the Dark Elf personalities, a lot of them just feel very similar.
A superior vantage.
The Orc personalities feel quite similar as well. Like Grom, Azhag, Grimgor, they all feel like the same character, just if they were different levels of power. Okay, I technically dodged that by stopping moving, then I moved him into...
For duty. For duty.
Just realised you've used up all your ammo now.
Taking position. Dragon princes.
Okay, are all the cannons gone? That's all I really care about if the cannons are gone. Okay, they're just casually strolling around. These are just Blood Knights though, so it's not a big deal.
Prince Imric.
Imric, you're just gonna have a rest for a bit. That dude's soaking up all the arrows. Yeah. I just paid attention a little bit too late.
Understood.
Plus, he wasn't even, like, they weren't even being accurate as well. It's like, what's the biggest, most painful thing about what just happened there?
Spearman. Attack.
So I really would have liked those arrows for the dragon.
Move. Sent by the forge. Attack. Loyal.
But oh well, I'm pretty sure we have enough. Oh, you've got a lot of your ammo left actually.
One proud.
Why have you got your ammo? Everyone else has lost it.
Prince Imric.
Oh, he's breathing on me again. Creepy. I want him to land on the ground so I can breathe on him. But oh, hold on, he's just coming straight at me. See if I can get it in. No.
Slay them.
Imric should win this, even though he's on lower health. But yeah, he's definitely going to win this. All those debuffs.
Without fail.
Yeah, he's going down real quick. Well, we're not going to need you to shoot at that anymore. You can just continue to shoot at whatever you want. Okay, he brought in the bats because he was just like, you're right, you can't take that.
For the king.
Well, if he turns around and blows fire at me again, then the bats will probably take it.
Crown Prince.
Oh no, he managed to dodge the bats out of the way. AI does feel like it's getting smarter, because it does stuff like that.
Prince Imric.
Okay, I heard you screech, but nothing came out. Scare these bats off, and then you'll blow fire on him. But all these units are still all the way back here. Question is, do you think they'll even reach us? Do you think they'll just disintegrate before they get here? Right. Okay, decide to stay and fight.
Understood. For Assyrian.
That is a little bit more worrying now. Yeah, it's saying green. It's because the bats are here. Let's not fight the bats at the same time.
Withdraw. Loyal.
I'm just gonna land you on top of these Blood Knights, and then the dragon's gonna land as well.
Forward!
And the bats.
We go! It shall be done!
Right, now Imric can run away. Leaving him on the floor just to deal with all the spearmen.
Done! Locating!
Now we want to walk you through our troops.
It will be done. Acknowledged.
Imric nearly broke there. Okay, did a lot of damage to our troops there. Not quite the plan.
Blessed by ball.
Okay, I was saying things were looking quite good for us, but I think the big mistake I made was having Imric go up and take so much damage at the start. Imric, please don't break.
Suffer my love.
Come on, you can get him. Just need to hit him one more time. There you go.
Imric.
This may just be a blob fest for a little while now. Yep, he's broken. Shattered, rather. That guy's shattered. Are you all taking army losses? No, you're just low.
Dragon Prince.
Fortunately, you don't have... Oh, no, this is the armor that gives Imric his
glory.
heal. So yeah, he's not going to have his healing ability in this fight. Yeah, off they go. Okay, I did play that one quite sloppily.
Draw back.
But we still won out pretty handily.
Prince Imric. To battle. Swiftly.
And now they're disintegrating. Yeah, that's just another basic one. It's got some varied armies you're fighting, but yeah, it's not too great, that one. I'll give that one a 5. The only quests that I will give below a 5 will be quests that actively are completely unfun to play. That have, like, something that really screws you over just for the sake of screwing you over. For instance, I think one of Krothgar's quest battles is like a 3. So that's going to be fun when we play that one, but that won't be this stream. It'll be very close to the start of next stream, actually. Right. So that took about 20 minutes. Yeah, probably not going to get through all of these before the end of the stream, so we'll start with some Calador next stream. And plus, these quests are probably going to be quite hard. So which one do we want to start with? Let's start with the one that's closest to Imric. It should be one of these two. So let's start with the Flame. And then we'll go Calamity and then Protector of Life. And then, yeah, we'll go with what's closest to Imric's start location. Let's go with Champion of the Flame. Through its herald, you have issued a challenge of battle to Gordinar, Champion of the Flame. The ancient Sun Dragon and its attendants shall fight without mercy to test our strength. That's the army we're dealing with. Tomb Kings. Ooh, and Phoenixes. Yeah, that looks painful. Right, we do get a deployment time. This is good. But it's this weird map where it's just like, here's a hill. Is there anything else here? No, just the hill. Okay, then. Alright, let's see. How do we want... we get a strong... Get the Arm of Calador. Okay, we are given a beefy army, at least. I don't want to try anything with the hill. I'd rather just fight them on the flat. So there's a lot of Tomb Guard. There's Ushabti. Obviously the big dragon man. Well, he's not a man, he's just a dragon. Big dragon boyo. I mean, that's not any better to say, but still. Right, so. Should probably have these on this side, actually.
As you say.
Here? Let's go with there. Because they're going to come down this way towards the main force. And this will be far out enough, hopefully. This dragon is challenged by defeating it and its allies. Okay. As is tradition, quest battles have a timer. We've got an hour, so that should be fine. If this quest battle takes an hour, then, well, I think that's probably on me. It looks like they're taking a defensive position on the hill. Let's just fast forward a bit. No, they're going over the hill. Okay. And that's what we want to see.
Prince Imrich.
Right. Is the big dragon here yet? Yes, there he is. Desert heat empowers Gornir. The lore of fire plays with the winds of magic. So does that mean... Oh, yep, he has fire magic spells. Ooh.
The Crown Prince ascends!
Okay, sent in the flame spires early. This is good. We'll send all of our flyers after those. Archers, if you stop firing. We want the archers to save their ammo for the big old dragon.
Onward!
Asir Mage.
Good. No, I thought that was the Phoenix there. No, it's just the trail he left behind.
It will be done.
Okay, we've got... Right, I'm just going to pause it for a second. I just want to take a good look at what's going on. You guys keep coming over. They've got a good position right behind them, so I might be able to distract them quite a bit. I'm a bit worried by the amount of large things. You got fire damage, and Phoenix has 70% weakness to that. Not weakness, resistance, so stop fighting that. We'll get these guys to go after the Phoenix afterwards. So, Imric, who do I want you to fight right now? Probably go get the Scorpion. So that's going to start being an issue. You start chasing theirs off.
Loyal! Defending order!
Okay, you know what? Everyone else run away from that. The Eagle can chase off Phoenix. And if the Phoenix turns around, hopefully the Eagle will be enough. Get out of the way. Just barely got out of there. And none of those guys should have died yet. But don't forget about the guys. If you're flanking with someone, don't forget about the flankers. They're doing a good job keeping the Tomb Guard distracted there. As long as we don't have a huge amount of force on us right at the start. Better.
Orders received. Moving out. As you say.
Freeman, if you come in. Okay, run away. Run away. You're a melee cow. I should get you hammering.
Incoming enemy spell! Prince Imric!
Okay, is that the Tomb Scorpion dead already? Nice. What are these? These are just Tomb Guard. Feels like they're running very quickly for Tomb Guard, but speed comparison is very different when someone is just standing still.
Locating!
Yeah, this guy really needs to die. He's doing a lot of fire magic damage.
It will be done. A glorious challenge.
Yeah, I'm trying to run them out of the way, but the Vortex has other plans. Yep, he should be down any second now.
Spearman. We will obey. Can I be praised?
Don't know when I issued that order, but okay. You carry on and do that. Good, right, he's dead. Now you can just start shooting at whoever you want. So you keep fighting. And Arcane Unforging. See how much it does to an Arcane Phoenix. They have no magic resistance. Right, Monster Blob. Over there now.
Lothern Seaguard. Acknowledged.
Okay, I'll be honest, I thought this was going to be a lot harder. My guess, the reason people find this hard in campaign is because they don't have this higher tier in army when they start fighting these dragons. Obviously, we've got really high tier units here. So this is probably just a quest that just gets very hard if you don't have high tier units, but very easy if you actually do.
Without fail. For our ancestors. Lacoy.
Yep, there's the army losses.
The enemy are driven off, my lord. Their plans are thwarted.
Yeah, there wasn't actually anything special about that fight apart from the Dragon Lord. Like, I've seen the other, seen snippets of the other quests, and more interesting things do actually happen. So I think there's actually not much super special about that. I'm gonna give it a... See, one problem I have with these ratings, I'm not really rating for cool factor that much. I'm rating for how it sort of plays. Like, I rate that a 6. Like, it's cool that you're fighting a dragon. But, like, he didn't really do much. I'm a little disappointed in that, to be honest. I think the Lustria one is the one that I've seen, and I think that one's a little bit more interesting. We're not going to do that one yet. We're going to do it depending on how far from the start location. So next will be Shakalot. Success Herald, you have issued challenge to Shakalot. The ancient black dragons shall fight without mercy and test our strength. Yeah, that's basically the same thing as the last description. And this one has undead. Okay. Let's see what this one's like. I think up another problem with that last one is it's just a basic map as well, with just the hill in the middle. There's no interesting places to set up or anything. Okay, this feels more thematic. And we've got a slightly different army, but it's kind of the same. You still have the Armor of Caldor? You do. I just realized I didn't use any of Imric's skills. Need to head out in 10, so catch you there. Yeah, fair enough. Hope you had a good time. Glad you came by. I hope you have a good day. Try and get this quest done for you. If you're still going to be around for 10, or if you're leaving right now to be heading out in 10. But yeah, thanks for coming by. I really do appreciate it. Right, Blade Masters, Swords Masters rather, go to the sides. It was interesting to watch. Thank you. I'm very glad I keep you entertained. It's what I'm here for. And yeah, we will be continuing this tomorrow. And I will probably just keep doing this until we've finished all of the quest battles, which, based off how long this has taken, it might take us up until the next game, maybe a little bit just before it starts. Alright, I think we've got a beast caster this time. I think we're ready to start. Win this dragon's challenge by defeating it and its allies.
It will be done.
Yeah, thanks for coming by, Skashman. Survive this undead wave to draw out Shackaloth. There we go. This is immediately more interesting because it's actually given us something to do. It's given us a phase.
Eagle Claw.
Okay, I switched your mode. Please switch mode. Actually, you know what? I don't want you firing yet. Zombies, skeleton warriors, zombies. Ghouls. Yeah, honestly, it's a waste of ammo to use that right now. What time are you on, Tomoz? I start at 10 AM and I go through till 2. I try and keep that going every single day. Apart from, I keep that going Tuesday through Friday. If you ever forget, just scroll down into the bottom of the stream and you should see a schedule there. I tried to keep to it. I haven't kept to it a little bit last week, but I just realized it's Wednesday today. Yeah, I missed yesterday's, unfortunately. But yeah, tomorrow and the day after, starting at 10. So yeah, if you feel like coming by, go right on ahead. If you have other things to do, don't need to worry about it. Should I even waste ammo on this?
It will be done.
Yeah, you can shoot Cairn Wraiths, I guess.
Swordmaster of Hoeth, the Dragon Tamer.
Do you have magic attacks? You do. Yeah, you can go in and kill those. Archers, just stop firing. I don't need you to shoot. We can just deal with this with our melee infantry, and then we'll have our ammo left over. Now I'm having a lazy day tomorrow, so we'll pop in. Oh, cool. Well, I'm not going to hold you to that. If you don't feel like it, don't come by. But yeah, thanks for letting me know. That's the thing. I do sometimes feel like I'm very happy for everyone who comes by, but I'm very scared that being a new streamer, some people might feel guilty for not coming by, and I'm just like, don't feel guilty. It's okay. It just worries me a little bit. It's like completely unreasonable, I think, for me to think that, but you know, it's just a little anxious thing being new, starting this out. But I say I'm new. I've been going for just over a month now. It's actually been a great time. Right, Phoenixes, if you... Oh, bats. No, Phoenixes, get the bats before they dive on my things. There's manticores as well. What have we got over here? Dark elf stuff. Okay, this does just seem like it's all going fine. Though.
I will go.
Okay, I probably shouldn't have you fighting zombies. It's kind of a waste of your potential, Imric.
A superior vantage.
Right, let's pull you guys back. Right, I want to get these archers freed up, because their entire job is to deal with the dragon. Let's get, yeah, you're chasing off those bats, which is exactly what I want to see.
Understood.
Oh, he landed on that and he immediately flipped out. Like, oh, what just happened? And he just starts, just...
Orders received.
Oh. One thing I'm trying not to do is to swear. Even though, like, obviously this is an adult game, not for children. But, like, I don't know. Like, what I want to say is, like, he's just landed on top of me. He's just, like, flipped out. And he just started screaming and shitting everywhere. It's just like, oh, no. Like a startled cat who's just gone mental.
To battle!
Okay, I think you can take on a Hydra. Yep, he's flipped out again.
Without fail.
Oh, this guy's got dark magic. Okay, so that's an interesting thing about the dragons. They do get spells.
As you say.
Okay, I thought they were stacked up for a second then. I really would like to get this melee unit out of melee. Oh, who are you? Oh, you're in a... You don't have the Sword of Cain, right? What's this? Blood Frenzy. Oh, you've got a increasing Blood Frenzy. Okay, that's nothing we can really counter. It's just a case of... Accidentally shifted that. Just a case of that's something you're going to have to deal with when it attacks you. Okay, that Manticore is coming back. Where are you? You go after the Manticore. Okay.
Spearman.
If you tie him down, I don't want him flying away. That's a cool little animation. I'm guessing that's just the look of, oh, he's just gained a level on his ability. Dragon, come on over. Start eating the Medusae. Okay, good. These guys have finally gotten out of that. Start shooting the dragon. Oh, who's running away? Why are you running away? Just harpies, come on. You can deal with some harpies. Please eat the Medusa. Imric, you can come over and help with this now. Where are you? Oh, you're chasing those off. That's what's happening.
Spearman.
We can just start blobbing up here. The Phoenix is still just slowly nomming through these harpies. I think those were bats when I first sent them over. Maybe not.
Northern Seaguard. Spearman.
Yeah, he's trying to get out, so we're just going to leave them there because we're stopping him from running away.
Understood. Northern Seaguard. Without fail.
I don't know why. Every time I hear understood, I'm just like, understand the concept of love. I can't even remember what the name of that song's called. Don't know why that pops into my head every time I hear understood.
Crown Prince moving. Locating.
Imric, you're stuck.
I am
Imric,
magnificent.
yeah. There you go. As long as you're behind the dragon getting shot, that's fine. There we go. That ability's reactivating.
The glory of Imric.
Now it stops you moving and gives you a heal, right? Yeah, you don't need to move because you're in melee. And he should be dying any second. And he's dead.
The enemy are driven off, my lord. Their plans are thwarted. Victory!
Alright. So yeah, that's a better one than the last one. Mainly because there is like a little bit of phasing to it. It's just a little bit more effort put into that one. I think I gave the last one a 6. I'll give that one a 7 because this creature did have a little bit more to it. We'll give that a 7. 7 for that one. Alright. Yeah, we killed everything except for a couple things in there. So yeah, that was alright. Alright, so that took us yeah, each of these quests has taken us about 20 minutes. So we'll get this battle done. We'll see how much time we have left afterwards. Alright, so through its herald, you have issued a challenge to Brewer. Yep, protector of life, the ancient forest dragon and its attendant shall fight without mercy to test our strength. Yep. They're just switching out the name after each one, so this one should be Wood Elves. This one is going to be painful because everyone hates Wood Elves. We'll see though. Maybe the army they give us will be able to beat this out quite easily. Right. Oh, this map is not nice. We've only got 2 units of archers this time. So you're probably gonna have to... You're gonna have to come up with a different plan for killing the dragon. Because this is not gonna be enough ammo to do it. Even if it was, it would not do it quick enough. Got a lot more flyers. Again. Actually, no, we've always got usually this battle flyers. Got a fire mage this time. That's actually really good. Because we can actually deal the bonus damage to the trees. Actually, with just 2... no, never mind. The wood elves fight better in trees, obviously. So I can't hide. Hiding in the trees? No, no. Not a good idea.
As you say.
Right, we'll put you guys on the sides here. Oh, who's over here? Another set of spearmen. Have you just at the back here? Yeah, have you there. Just in case they get a flyer to dive on top of that. And let's have all of our cavalry on this side here. Right. Okay, we've got our goon squad. Maybe we should just try goon squadding the dragon. Get it killed nice and quick with these lot. May not be the best idea. Let's go. Now, are you going to approach us or are you going into defensive? You are approaching, okay.
Acknowledge.
Are you approaching? Let's fast forward a bit. Yeah, they are. They were just reforming. Okay. It's weird that they've... Oh. While Brewer remains in battle, his allies heal their wounds. Yes, we definitely need that goon squad. Okay, so immediately that's going to be a... Don't see the ability that says that it heals them. Is it just talking about he's got healing? Oh, is he giving everyone regeneration? Is that what you're saying? All of these units have regeneration. But it doesn't have a skill here saying anything about regeneration. Yeah, that's actually fine if you just keep doing that. Yeah, again, this is another quest that's looking a lot more interesting because of just that extra thing. I might just retreat. That's not something I want to see. Get out of that. Alright, goon squad, just goon squad him. Don't care about the archers, just goon squad him. Imric's got a fire spell, so if you just drop that on here. Also got a fire mage, so let's get that on there. You'd expect the water here to affect the fire damage, but it's not going to. Yeah, keep going squadding. He's going down nice and quick. And that firestorm is really having its way with them. The main reason I hesitated there was because I saw my own flamestorm coming towards me, so I was like, I can't move forward because I'll burn, but I can't stay still because I'll get pulled into the ground. What So decided to get pulled into the ground rather than get burned alive, I guess. Not sure if I would choose that personally. Okay, good. He's dead. Did these guys lose? They did. Cool. So that's a cool thing in this quest's favor. They just... It actually gives you a thing, like, okay, while this guy's alive, everyone has regeneration. It's quite simple, but yeah, I'll talk about that at the end. Yeah, I was actually worried this quest might be hard, because it was Wood Elves, but yeah, never mind. Put that down there. Goon Squad did its job very well. And now the Goon Squad can just start. They've actually... Why? This is a weird thing with the AI. Like, because they see a lot of my balance of powers here, even though they can't get it, a lot of their units are following it around. It's just a very weird thing that the AI does. Okay, I realize that that's a Treekin. Allies have appeared. Okay, there's a second phase as well. We already killed Brewer. Let's give fire damage. In an area? Good. Yeah, keep just gooning that eagle, I guess. I mean, I don't know what that eagle did to deserve that kind of gooning, but... Well, he's having to deal with it now. Right, Spearman, run away. You're getting sandwiched. Right, we don't need you to fire at that anymore. Okay, I'm forgetting about these. Oh, it's a flying retinue that's coming. So just keep doing the goon. Yes, Might of the Volcano, very much.
It shall be done.
Right, this is the Elven Cavalry coming in. Maybe I should actually use mine. There we go, just give you some targets. Just so you're actually doing something with your lives. Okay, this is a problem with the Goon Squad. They can't catch these guys. Right, Goon Squad, come over here. Right. The Goon Squad will probably take a lot of chip damage on the way over because of obviously all of them shooting, but they'll be fine. Spearman, you can come back over here. Oh, they're shattered. You can come back over here as well. What about you? You should come out of the forest, maybe. I can't see any of their units. I would like to be able to see them. So, everyone into the water. Looks like we are out of ammo. Yeah, we're completely out of ammo. So you're a melee unit now.
For duty, Asser, forward. Battle calls.
Right, these guys aren't weak to fire, are they? Well, actually, everything's weak to fire because of Ashen Fields, but I mean naturally weak. Oh, they're actually coming into melee. Okay. Thank you for accommodating my Goon Squad. Alright. We can't use our big damaging spells on this because obviously these are big units. They don't really care about damaging spells. So just give everything fire attacks instead. That works just as well.
Crown Prince moving.
And are they going to go off? Ah, so close.
Pull back.
I'll just grab a heal, actually.
The dragon's roar!
And this is actually very good. This is one of the good spells. Bombardment. Just bombard large units. Right. Discounting any more AI shenanigans, ambushes, and reinforcements, we should have this just fine.
Loyal! Without fail!
Yep, good. The Trican running away. Yeah, there's the army losses.
The enemy are driven off, my lord. Their plans are thwarted. Victory!
The advisor does seem a bit random sometimes, because you don't hear him at all in the Vortex quest. But then... Vortex quest? Vortex map. Which is where all of these high elf quest battles should be based. It's a bit random to randomly hear from the advisor again during these quests, but, I mean, it's neither here nor there. But yeah, that quest is a bit more interesting. Because it's just like, okay, there's a specific thing you want to do at the start, just to get rid of their buff. I'll give that one a 7. Because, yeah, it's just got that little bit more interest. And things you have to do. There's a little bit of reinforcements, with again, which is like, okay. They came in quite late, obviously. They're like, oh, his reinforcements have come. But he died like 10 minutes ago. But yeah. Also, again, all these quest battles... Dragon battles are going by a lot faster than I expected. Okay, so that's all of that. Again, I need to remember that's not a loading screen. Right. I've got 10 minutes until the end of the stream. I don't think I can finish this in 10 minutes, but we'll be fine to go over. Perhaps... see how things are looking after I've done this quest. I might try and get all of Imric's quests finished before we end off the stream. So, let's look at this one. Again, yeah, yada yada yada. Yumarath the Eternal. Start the battle. My cat has come to visit. Hold on. I may set up a cat cam one day in the future, who knows. Now, a human cam? That probably won't happen. Not anytime soon, anyway. Cat cam, that's definitely in the cards. Ah! This is the quest that I have seen a bit of. I can't remember what actually happened, but I remember some little tidbit messages that appeared. I can't remember what happens after those messages. So the dragon does come straight away from what they were. We may just go for the goon squad again. We've only got 3 units of archers. Let's bring you back here. We've got 2 chariots, which is interesting. I'm curious as to why they think that is good for us. It might mean that there's a lot of infantry to deal with. But this is going to be this is the Lizardman one, isn't it? Not 100% sure. I do want all of my cavalry on the same side. Right, what else has we got? That seems well enough set up. Yeah, this is the Lizardman one. That is a lot of units. I mean, it always looks like a lot of units. So question, do they charge? Beat the dragon and its allies. Get you grouped up. And we don't have a mage this time, we have a lore master. Okay then. The ground shakes as something large approaches in the distance. Yes, this is what I remember. I can't remember what actually appears though. So I'm curious. I hope it's not a Dreadsaurian. I don't know if Dreadsaurians were out when Imric came out. I don't think they were. Because Imric came out... Oh no, Dreadsaurians were out when Imric came out, so it could be a Dreadsaurian. Right, Goon Squad. I guess go after the Pterodons, because they're right in front of you. But after that, go after the dragon. Go after these Pterodons then. These are anti-infantry? Yeah. And that's skink skirmishers. We don't need to worry about that too much, I don't think. Just drop... Oh, that is something I need to worry about. That's a lot of fire lizards. Oh dear. Who am I facing again? The fire dragon? Definitely not. Alright, Goon Squad, retreat.
Swiftly, as you say.
Yeah, we need... If we get the Dragon Princes onto the Salamanders, they just die. From personal experience, Salamanders just die in melee. You may think they're a hybrid unit, they really aren't. Salamanders do not like being in combat. Okay, it looks like they got caught by the... What are they called? Pterodons? That's fine. That's a bombardment. But it's just spearmen. I don't care an awful lot. Ooh, I care a bit about that. Goon Squad, keep going. So long as salamanders die, I'm very happy. And archers, can you shoot at the salamanders? Tyrannot chariots, well, chariots in general are probably the units I end up misusing the most in the game. I can use cavalry alright, because I suicide charge them, but chariots, I just don't know what. That's not something I want anyone to get hit by. Yeah, I did manage to get them out of the main bulk of that. Spearman, come forward. Right, I do want you on guard mode. Okay, you're actually doing fine in amongst all those skirmishers. And the Dragon Lord is nearly dead. There we go. Dragon Lord is dead. And it is a Dread Saurian. Goon Squad, go! I'm very happy to see that that is actually a Dread Saurian. I'm disappointed that it didn't get an announcement, though. I really feel like with that sort of thing going, oh, there's something approaching. I really feel like it should have gotten an announcement when it arrived. Right. Go on, Goon Squad. You can take care of that.
Dragon Princess.
Who are these guys? It's Feral Carnosaur. That's fine.
Forward, advance.
I'm actually surprised these Dragon Princes won out over here. I thought I'd left them for dead. No. These men refuse to die. Which, I mean, if this was campaign, I'd be like, I'd rather have anything but cavalry. Yeah, I think this is just a waiting game now. Just waiting for everything to break. Let's fast forward. Yep, there we go. Yeah, that only took 5 minutes. So yeah, that quest is... Oh. I really want to give it a 7. Just because of Dread Saurian appears. But like, apart from the Dread Saurian, it's just a standard battle. I'll give it a 7 because I like the Dread Saurian enough to give it a 7. Right, it is 2 o'clock. I wouldn't normally finish now. But I'm going to take the extra 5 minutes just to do Imeric's last quest, and then we'll finish after this quest. So, Lamorex, the Frozen Breath. The Ancient Moon Dragon. And his tenants shall fight. Yeah, exactly the same as all the other ones. Okay, this is a more interesting map. So that's immediately something in its favor. Got 2 Lamarex's pack consisting of 2 units each. So that's probably Void Dragons. Not Void Dragons. Frostworms? Don't know why I said Void Dragons. Alright, what have we got here? We've got a lot more archers this time. Our goon squads. Oh, we've got a hero in our goon squad. Okay, goon squad strategy it is again.
Spearmen.
So let's
White lions.
organize a front line. This is a Norscan army, Norscan monster army that's coming at us. So organize like so. We don't have artillery this time.
Earthwind Mage.
Even more interesting things.
Orders received.
I mean, the artillery's probably been some of the least useful stuff in all of these quests. It's just interesting that they haven't decided to give us artillery for this quest battle. Only 1 unit of cavalry as well. Okay, we've been given this choke. I should probably take advantage of it. Okay, goodbye formation. I will remake you better and stronger. Don't know why I'm saying it in that way. I should probably stop.
It will be done.
So we're just going to haphazardly move into this space here.
White lions.
I could try and take hold of this point. This is actually interesting because it's like, this feels like it could be a good multiplayer map. Because look, both sides have a high ground, but it's slightly further away from them. And it faces inwards to each other's deployment zones. I actually like this map quite a bit. It's just a question of if... Just a question of if the map is utilized well enough by the quest. I've just noticed, yeah, you can deploy slightly on your high ground. There's so many trees there, it's not useful for me, unfortunately.
Earthwind Mage.
Actually, this could be a good place for the Dragon Princes to start. And, yeah, just the cavalry in general. Okay, let's start there. So we're going to move into this gap. And Goon Squads, off you go. And they don't have any ranged units, so Goon Squad is going to do very well here. Ooh, there's a Frostheart's Phoenix as well. Alright, Goon Squad. This guy's coming in first, so Goon Squad the Frostworm first. A lot of Femir Ice Trolls. Cat, I need you to just not go up on the table, please. Just stay right there. You're okay at the moment. I see they're all trying to start flanking, but... Surprise! It's not flanking here. It is I, Dio. I shouldn't make references to shows that I don't actually enjoy that much. Like, I liked JoJo's... I think it was first 2 seasons, but on the 3rd season it just completely lost me. What is that? Oh shit, get out. That is actually going to be painful. Fuck it, tank it. Continue to Goon Squads. Okay, these units have just given up on life, it seems.
Earthwind Mage.
For order.
Dragon Princes.
I want you both firing on that. Goon Squad, how's it going? There you go. Mammoths have appeared. They come to Lamarex's aid. There we go. That's the reinforcements.
The Crown Prince ascends!
Where did the... Oh, they're coming from both sides. Ah, right. I forgot about it. Was 2 units on each side. Right, so... Perhaps we should have saved our munition for that. Imric, get out! Oh, he's actually running away from the goon squad. And he used that to cover it. That's smart thinking by the AI.
Understood.
Okay, I need you to not shoot at that. Oh, they're feral mammoths. They should run away quite quickly. As soon as these mammoths come around, we'll get them shot.
As you say.
Oh, he does not like the goon squad.
We go.
Oh, the Frostheart went down there. That's what happened. And he's down. Goon squad, go get the mammoth.
Lothern Seaguard.
Noble! As you say. Lothern Seaguard. Without fail.
Alright, stop firing at him.
Both one.
I do like the retreating sound of High Elves. Just that little horn really suits them. I like the retreat horn sounds from most of the races, actually. It's just like, oh, nice little detail that's like, okay, you're ordering something to retreat. And in-game, in-universe rather, the reason they're retreating is because they're hearing that horn. Like, ah, that horn means retreat. Run away. It doesn't make up for the fact that you're giving commands perfectly, but it's just a nice little immersive thing. Getting that little horn. Yeah, we've won that. So that was the last Elven quest, and to say what this one is, I'll give that one a 7. Because I like the map. The map's interesting. It gives us like a little... it gives us quite a bit of positioning to play with. We could have deployed our whole army up here and just set up around there. We could have deployed and then immediately run up here. We decided to set up here. We could have set up somewhere else even. But yeah, I like this mainly because of the map. So yeah, that's going to be a 7. Alright, that's all of the Elven quests. I'm actually kind of surprised it took this long and not surprised at the same time. So I think the last thing I'm going to do this stream is just going to do a recap of all of the quests. Which ones I thought were really good, which ones I thought were meh. So Tyrion, Sunfang, and Dragon Armor. Let's just remind myself what was here. This is defending against Malekith. It was just a straight line map. Really not much to it. That was a 5, I believe, maybe a 6. Again, this one bugged out. Pretty bog standard quest. That was a 5. The final battle, that was a 7, I believe. I believe I gave that a 7, maybe an 8. Just because it's more interesting. You get a cool ability you can use throughout that makes it a lot easier to deal with. So yeah, that was my thoughts on Tyrion's. Tech list, Sword of Tech list was another sort of standard, what's it called? Quest. Bit of a choke point, so that earned him a 6. Crown of Safri, this one was when we had to have a little think on what our strategy was. So I gave this one a 7 because of that. Like, the map wasn't that interesting, but what you had to deal with was a lot. And you sort of had to go, okay, we're getting ambushed from all sides. We need to think how we're going to do this. So yeah, that one got a 7 because of that. Staff of Avalor, again, I gave that one a 6. I was a bit annoyed by the little tricks the devs played on you in this one. You had to think a little bit strategically about it. And I didn't like the trickery. I just don't like trickery in general, but like, yeah, maybe a bit unfair. Give this one a 6. Lithuania, Moonbow, I talked all the way through this one. I didn't even know what was going on. So that's gonna be a 5. Maybe a 6 actually, because I did have to search around because I knew there was going to be cavalry hidden somewhere. So that's something to do. That's the thing about doing all the quest battles in a row. You start to realize what the little tricks are that they do. Eltharion, Talisman of Hoeth. That's I'm okay with it. It's a 5 though. They try and give you an interesting activated ability to use throughout the battle, but it's just not good enough because it's activated for both you and the enemy, which is obviously it's supposed to be like, oh, this is really strong, but the enemy gets it as well. It's just not, the ability's not interesting enough to click it, so that puts that down to a 5, because otherwise it's just a pretty standard battle. Actually, no, a 6, because there's more interesting enemies. There's a lot of change. We'll give that one a 6. I don't know if I said that at the time. If I say something different from what I said at the time, I would go back, watch what I said at the time, because that's going to be a more up-to-date sort of thought on it, unless I specifically think of something about it after the fact. Final Siege of Torre de Vresse. I think I gave that one an 8. Yeah, it's pretty fun. I may get that. I'll swap that to a 9, actually. So again, this time, this must apply context. This thought right here is what I'm going to finally say on it. I'll say this one's a 9 because you have to do a lot of thinking. There's a lot of setup. There are things you can use outside of the normal stuff. Cool abilities. Just a good spectacle fight in general. It can be quite difficult if you don't know what you're coming up against. Himric. So, Shakalot. No, which one was it? Armor of Kaldor. What happened in this quest? Oh yeah, this is just a bog standard 5. There wasn't really much interesting here. It's just a case of they send one army at you at a time and you just sit there and win. Yeah, it's got 3 different races, which is something, but it just didn't feel that special of a quest. The map layout wasn't incredible. It was just kind of plain. It was a plain. But yeah, Armor of Kaldor is 5. Pretty average, just a quest battle, just a battle. And I think in general I can loop most of these together. I think the best dragon quest was the Calamity, the Protector of Life, followed by Shakalot. The other 3 were all sort of 6s. Champion of Flame was a 5 because, well, there's nothing special about this one. It's just a bit of mixed army and then it all heads towards you. The map is a bit boring as well. Yeah, these are all 6s. These 4 here. But yeah, so that's my rankings on all the elf quests. I'm very harsh with these. I'm thinking more about gameplay rather than setting, cool factor, all that. Although if it is really cool, like the Siege of Torre de Vresse, I do have to obviously include it. So yeah, that's all those quests done there. I hope everyone has enjoyed watching this. Thank everyone who came to watch live and anyone who decides to watch in the future. I will be back again tomorrow at 10 AM GMT. If you want your local time zone on Twitch, just scroll down the Twitch viewer, you'll see my schedule and it'll be converted to your local time zone. On YouTube, I'm sorry, I don't know how to do time conversions. I'll maybe figure that out and schedule the stream for tomorrow. So yeah, thank you everyone for watching, and I hope to see some people again next time. Yeah, goodbye. Oh, hold on, I should probably switch to yeah, should probably have a finishing now screen saying finishing. Anyway, yeah, thank you everyone for watching, and I hope to see you next time. Right, bye-bye.